And looks like we're good to go for another Minecraft building. We left off last night on this. This clock tower. Yeah, it's a good spot too. But before we get started, I'm going to go ahead and here, give me my golden shovel. Where's my golden shovel? First things first, we're going to go ahead and pitch this right now. Bing, you can claim up to 3,000 more blocks, and then GP. Oh, hang on. I know I can give more. I'm just going to go ahead and mark all of spawn for now. And nobody can actually be messing with it. One spot. Go ahead and head way over here to the far corner. And then I'm going to eventually use World Guard. Right now we're just going to use this as a claim. This should work. Far side. And then ACB, me, and then how many units do we want? Let's just give myself 5,000. Oh. Give myself a lot more. ACB 20,000. Oh, hang on. ACB me 20,000. There we go. Claim created. It should cover the entire spawn area. I think it does. Pretty sure I've covered most of spawn. Look at this. Hey, nothing much. I just started streaming, so you didn't miss anything. The only thing I did was mark out the entire spawn area because we have some people joining today. And some new people, and the way they got the server information honestly is a little shady. So I talked to my admins about it. Oh my golly, dude, what is with that? I'm gonna have to take a look at the keyboard here this afternoon after the stream because my E seems to be double dipping when I push it. Sensitive. Could be what's going on here. But yeah, I didn't miss anything. I just started streaming 2 minutes ago, so yeah, I just marked out the area. I'm going to use World Guard later. I'm going to try to figure that out and mark out the spawn a little bit better. Protect it and where we're at there. So maybe Dark Oak Stairs for sure. Yeah, we're going to set it up so that the griefers, because again, we had somebody joining our realm today that I talked to my admin about it. He kept trying to get on. And he found the realm via some really shady methods. And we question it. And of course, we like having players, right? You know, like, and so what we decided to do was put him on a very tight leash. We need slabs too. Dark oak slab. Before it goes any further, golly, dude, it is going too fast. I need to slow down this build. No, not like Googling it. I guess in some ways it is, but there's a couple different apps out there that you can use to or it's like bots. They're like Discord bots, right? And what they do is they stream snipe. What they use it for, like stream sniping, like for other games, but it locates the server, the Minecraft server, whether it's Java or Bedrock, and the streamer, and it links everything together, which I think is incredibly dangerous. Like Dragon Ball World, hey, welcome back. I've been pretty good, but yeah. So that's what they use, is some kind of weird stream sniping stuff that they use to get the information from the stream and the what's it called, the server, and tracking it all down. How they link it together, I don't know. That's really weird, but nonetheless, I know that the technology exists. They typically use it to locate open servers that nobody's playing on, or they'll keep track of all the players, because it gets all the information, like all the players that are on the server at the time the stream snipe happens, as well as tracking the activity of it, and so people will use it to get on. and they try to find inactive servers that way so that they can get on and play with their friends, because they're too freaking lazy or too cheap to pay the $3 just to get a 5-man server. I mean, it's stupid cheap. You can get I think it's a 5-man Minecraft server for $2.99. I mean, freaking sakes, dude. You can, if you really wanted to do that, like make your own instead of stealing somebody else. It's kind of stupid, right? But each to each their own, right? So yeah, that's where we're at. Let me see here, and let me go ahead and adjust this speed real quick. Playback speed half. There we go. Much better. This dude freaking fast forwards this stream, or not stream, but his video. I'm just trying to make sure I follow this to the T. Up, and I should be sleeping, right? Go ahead and lay this bed down. Should be pretty good to go up here. There we go. So yeah, this guy was able to get on the server, and then I was like, oh, and then they followed me later on Twitch, and I was like, how did you get the server information? You haven't even been on my Discord yet. And then that's when he shared with me that he was using this stream sniping stuff, and I'm like, well, the people that use that are just like hackers and griefers. And I even contacted my host for the server, and they explained to me, yeah, that's pretty standard for Minecraft. I was kind of like, yeah, well, they look for servers that they can either grief on, stream snipe, or you know, what have you. I'm not okay with, right? I'm not okay with people getting on other people's stuff. So yeah, no, I didn't password it. I whitelisted it. Like, you can't connect unless you're whitelisted. And I'm going to be doing a what's it called, authentication with Discord. So in order to do that, they're going to have to authenticate through my Discord server as well, and then everything will link up. So, and it's always online anyway, so they have to have a valid Mojang account. So, and that's what my website host whatever said. They said that seems off. My host for the server had suggested that too. They were like, you're okay if you just keep it on in the online status, because they're not likely to connect that way. Because a lot of them use hacked clients. That's the whole point. What am I building today? I am finishing up this clock tower, and golly, dude, this light is so dark. Looks good to me. It's off. Gotta make this bigger. Let me just go ahead and do theater mode. Oh, that's why it looks off. There we go. Yeah, I'm actually doing a clock tower. We're building a new Java server. We're moving over from Bedrock, and so I'm just kind of in creative mode. It's an SMP server, but I'm in creative mode, designing some of the basics for it for the time being. Let me see here, dark oak, and we want it up here, and so that's where we're at. Building. I'm doing a clock tower because I think that's where I'm gonna place the very first quest giver. Because I'm gonna be putting quests in my game. I'm gonna make some of the NPCs hand out quests for people to do. Because I'm gonna actually some of the plugins that I run on this particular SMP server, I'm running Advanced Region Market, Beauty Quests, Chess Shop, and Citizens. Right. So here's what Citizens does. It allows me to create NPCs that are not. They're not like the villagers. They are, but they're clickable, and you can do other things with them other than just buy, sell, and trade like you can with a typical villager. And then Beauty Quests allows me to assign different quests to different village or different citizens. And so, and I can rewrite the quests. I can do my own, like go out and go do this, go find 30 purple blocks or 200 purple blocks or a stack or whatever, and bring it back, bring some endstone to them, and then they will give out in-game currency. And I've got a database already set up to assign each player some in-game currency. And the way what they can do with that currency is be able to buy, sell, and trade. As you can see here, I have Advanced Region Market, which allows each of the players. Oh, the texture packs. Well, thank you. And And then I have Chess Shop. Chess Shop allows players to rent a section of land inside the city here, because this whole city that we're building is going to be off limits to building. Nobody's going to be able to do anything other than just walk around. They're not going to be able to build, tear down, do anything with it. However, for a price, which I haven't set up yet, they can rent a portion of the city, which I'm going to set aside for the market, and they can use chests to set up and actually click on the sign. A player would just go up and click on the sign and buy something from a different player. For example, somebody could go out and make diamond pickaxes, and they can then click on the sign in that chest, and it will give that player a diamond pickaxe, provided they have the currency that the other player is selling it for. So it creates a nice market, and the other player can be completely offline, like the seller. Yeah, and that's what I want to do, is I have that set up so that other players can be able to buy, sell, and trade with each other, and that's kind of cool. I like that idea. And so that's where we're set up right now, and so we're kind of gearing up for it, and I'm just doing these things. But yeah, the texture packs are pretty insane. I like this particular one. This is for the texture pack itself. It is Rotor Blocks. All right, Rotor Blocks is what I'm using. I am using their 512 bit texture pack, so they look amazing, like up close. I love the way that, for example, the cobblestone looks. It is just absolutely phenomenal. That cobblestone looks sick. Even just the stone, that stuff looks like concrete, like somebody's garage. Yeah, yeah. Essentially, it's like that, but it's people will have their own in-game currency that they can buy, sell, and trade with, and then I'm gonna have some setups too. I'm still debating on how that works, but since I saw the idea and I want to run with it, that's where we're at. So anyway, let's continue building this thing. This is where we're going. I kind of got derailed a little bit. Let's go ahead and finish this up, and I think that's where I put. So we're just gonna continue doing our thing here. Finish this build up. That's the first thing we want to get done. So I want to finish this today. This is has to happen. Because I want to put I think I want to put the first quest giver inside the tower itself, and that gives people something to go do when they first start out, like go get 200 cobblestone or whatever the first quest is. I haven't fully come up with that yet, so. And again, I can rewrite the quests, which are really nice. So I'm just going to be messing with the ideas on that. You guys will just have to bear with me because I am just a single man show. I do have setups of admins. I've already got people that are opping with me. It's just me. It's mostly my project. So, but it's going to be, I believe it's going to be a good SMP server. I believe so. We had a lot of good times on our Bedrock server, and so I'm just going to expand on the fact that we are now on Java. So we have more options, more flexibility to do all sorts of fun little things like that. The drawback with Bedrock was we didn't have that same ability to do a lot of these like resource packs, behavior packs, and things like that to allow buying and selling and trading and doing all those fun, neat things. So in addition to that, for my other followers, they now be able to use their own texture packs, and then inside our Discord, they can post like how they view the world. Like maybe they have, I don't know, the plastic looking pack where everything's all plastic looking, and that's how they view the world. And hey, there's nothing wrong with that. Like it's showing their own version of creativity and how they view this server. So again, I don't mind one bit. So. Some people want to run with just the default textures, and there's nothing wrong with that too. Some people are just on slower computers. That's all they can do. That's okay. But not too bad here. There, that looks pretty dang good. It's starting to turn out really nice. Yeah, it's something though. And then what is that? The server is technically open now, and the way people join is just go to they have to follow me. I see that you're watching me on YouTube. So subscribe to me and hit the notification bell so that you can get updated when I'm live. That way, if you want to play along with other people, typically I'll get people joining the realm or the server when I'm streaming, but I leave it online. It's online 24/7, so people play at different times. I have people from Saudi Arabia, Poland, UK, France, all over the world. I got some people from like Scandinavia somewhere, Finland, Sweden, something like that playing. So, and I got a lot of Americans and a few people from Japan. So it's around the clock, and that's how the Bedrock realm was. People were playing around the clock. It's on now. So to get it, all you gotta do is hit the subscribe button, ring the notification bell so that you get notified if I'm online or streaming, and then go to my Discord. On my channel, there's an about information for my Discord. I have people join my Discord because, hey Russ, so I have that because I want to have people connected no matter where they're watching. So I have right now, I see Noob123 and Russell Carducci is watching on YouTube, for example. But I have people that are watching on Twitch, Kick, and Facebook right now, or will be watching on Facebook or whatever. So I stream on all 4 platforms at the same time. So I like to have that interconnectivity there, and Discord's the way to kind of bring everybody no matter where you're watching. And so I have people joining the Discord, and people even do the voice call feature in Discord too. I typically don't do it unless we're doing a group event or something like that, but only because I'm already here streaming, and so you can already hear my voice. So that's where we're at. So anyways, we're going to go ahead and continue this. And speaking of Discord, let me go double check that. We did have a really bad actor on there the other day. Looks like we're doing all right. All right, though. Let me double check this here. Looks like I did get rid of them. So a couple of the reason why we were moving over from Bedrock to Discord. Yeah, I'm live on Facebook right now. You can go look up. You're on Facebook now. Look up I think it's Topsider Gaming. You'll see the same stream. You'll see this thing here. Yep. Same exact stream. I do all 4 at the same time right now. Multi-streaming. Oh, look at that. My favorite part about using Solus is that I love the Northern Lights. Like, it's something that's on my bucket list to see in real life. And I envy all of the viewers that are from Scandinavia, like Finland and Sweden, Norway. To get a chance to at least see them potentially. Because where I live in Southern California, yeah, there's no way I'm going to be able to see the Northern Lights. But dang, look how pretty that is. I love that. It's freaking phenomenal, beautiful. Like, just jaw-dropping. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I use Solus for my shader, and yes, I'm not saying anything bad about Silders. Silders is amazing. So is BSL and a couple of they're great. But for some reason, I love the night sky with Solus because either they have the Milky Way, which you can see clearly right there, or they'll have a combination of the Milky Way and these Northern Lights, and it's just freaking amazing. Look at it ripple across the sky. Gosh, dude. On those nights I typically don't want to sleep, and I feel bad for my viewers or followers. They're like, sleep, and I'm like, no, I want to watch the Northern Lights. It's pretty. And I find that it uses the least amount of resources too, for the shaders. I mean, obviously you guys can see it. Since I'm streaming, I'm only getting around 30 frames a second, but when I'm not streaming, it's like 150. It's amazing how much streaming takes away the graphic card's resources. But it is what it is, and that's because I have the stream quality set really high. I could probably dumb it down just a little bit and probably bump my settings up, but that's okay. That's some tech talk. Let's not mess with that right now. But anyways, hopefully everybody's got a good Sunday. And am I still? Let me do this real quick. If I'm even on the stream, yeah, I'm still here. Let me go ahead and hopefully everybody's got a good Sunday. Oh, I did it again, dude. Every time. My hotkeys are funky when it comes to. I'm almost done with this thing, actually. So, yeah. Good weekend. Hopefully everybody's got if you're in America, hopefully you have a good holiday planned for tomorrow. Maybe get some barbecue or something like that going on. For the Americans, they have a federal holiday tomorrow, Labor Day, so no work. So they get a 3-day weekend. No work or no school. Nice. So it's pretty cool. I need to learn how to use World Edit a little bit better so I can just copy and paste this thing. Honestly, that's because that's what he's doing here. He's copying and pasting using World Edit, and I'm jealous because I have to do all 4 faces, whereas he's only doing one and then pasting them everywhere. And I don't have that ability because again, we're moving from Java from Bedrock to Java, so I don't have that learning yet. Oh my golly, that is loud in my ear. There we go. The game is super loud today. I think I'm turned down too. I'm gonna crank myself up just a little bit. And let's see here. What has he got in his hand? Sandstone stairs. Let me go ahead and get the next stage of this. Sandstone stairs. Is it smooth sandstone or sandstone? That seems off. Looks like he says it says sandstone stairs, but it looks Am I doing anything with the Bedrock world? I already canceled the sub on it. It's good for like another day and then it's gonna give up. So like, because we've all talked about it. We're moving here. Like there's so many better flexibility and options, server protection, things like that. Like it's just a better experience. So we're gonna be, yeah, it's gonna run. Thanks, noob. I already canceled the sub on it. I think it's got one more day left on it, or today's the last day, something like that. I already downloaded a backup copy just in case I want to kick it back up. Maybe Java, the experience won't be as good, but honestly, I feel that it's going to be better. There's more flexibility, honestly. Let's be real. With Java, like I was sharing the plugins, like the plugins that we can have, we can running like all sorts of really fun stuff for people to do and activities and things like that. Can't really do that in Bedrock. It's just not there. Plus the graphics. I mean, honestly, there's no way Bedrock can even remotely touch how beautiful this already. The textures and the sky, the night lights that I was just showing. There is no sky texture packs. Not with RTX. I think Mojang has pretty much abandoned RTX. They got it started 2 years ago, and the bugs that were in it when it first came out in October of 2021 are still there. Like they're not fixing the bugs. So like I think they've pretty well given up. And from what I've read on the developers people and the content creators for that seem to also say the same thing. And honestly, I want to have it look nice. So it looks like I'm going to use sandstone. We'll just try it anyway. I don't see how that is the same though. Again, I'm following this. It seems weird to me though. Looks like it's supposed to be smooth sandstone stairs, not sandstone stairs, but yeah, I'm gonna just. I wonder if it's just called sandstone stairs in Bedrock and he's building on Bedrock. Yeah, and so since they've pretty much abandoned the RTX thing and all the bugs that exist with it, I don't really want to. I want to showcase a really beautiful world, and it's kind of hard to do with just the default textures and no support for like lighting and things like that. So that's where we're at. Plus the other side of that is also the less kids. That's honestly like Bedrock has way too many kids playing on their their Chrome. Sorry, not their Chrome. Well, yeah, Chromebook now because Bedrock can play on Chromebooks, but they're playing on their tablets and phones and things like that. And I don't have any desire to be playing with like 7-year-olds. And I doubt a 7-year-old's gonna have a gaming computer that's gonna run Java. Like honestly. So it's just I'm tired of it already. I was tired of it the other day, so. And it's because the kids don't listen. They thrashed my realm. Like, thrashed it. My golly, dude. How the hell am I going to be building that? That seems way off. Oh my gosh. Oh, ooh, that's how we did it. That's right. Go up underneath like this. Oh my golly, dude. One thing I do not like about Java is I'm going to have to get that mod for it. I'll eventually do that. I'll probably do that sooner than later. I can go see for you if you want. It'll take a minute, but I can boot up a. Nah, it's all good. I already disabled like inside Discord. I already deleted the realm links and stuff, like the invite links, because honestly, it's gonna just naturally go away. But all right, let's see here. Smooth Sandstone Stairs. Yeah, I'm gonna download that mod pack probably by tomorrow. Honestly, I'm getting frustrated with let's see here. This. This. We need. Hang on. Slow down. It is going way too fast again. Yeah, like I'll just let it go. Sometimes it's better just to let things go. Don't look back. Just move forward, right? Let's see here. Move on. Bigger, better things are on the horizon, like my foreground. So let's just move with that, right? Now let's go. This is not the first time I built this, but it's definitely the first time I've used this particular color scheme. I normally will, as I'm building it in creative mode, I will normally change the color scheme, but I'm going to follow the color scheme on this one exactly as is. And for those that are looking at what I'm building inside Discord, there's a YouTube link of all my different copied builds that I've done for tutorials and things like that, and this is one of them that I'm following. It's the clock tower, and that's where I'm at. I'm just watching it again. It moves so quick, even at 0.5 speed. I can appreciate how fast he moves, but sometimes it's like, slow down just a tad bit, bro. Giving me some anxiety, man. There we go, got it. And then there we go, and there we go. Underneath here, and then there we go. I think I got this, pretty sure. Like I said, this isn't my first go around with this. Yeah, there we go. I think I got it, and then one more down, and then we slow down just a tad bit. Oh my gosh. Sandstone stairs again. I'm guessing it's the smooth ones. It's what it's looking like. It's not. I wonder if there's another name. What was that, Russell? Yeah, I know. Connor. Yeah, see, griefing. See, that's what I'm saying. And there are already kids griefing, right? So I already am aware that, like, there was a couple other kids that were trying to grief it too. Little punk ass little 12-year-olds. So yeah, this is how I run things, right? I'm not stupid. I'm freaking in my 40s, but I've raised a teenager, and I used to do that kind of shit when I was a kid, when I was little, like before you guys were even born. So I know how that shit works. So I'm big on like freaking cracking down on it. So, and exactly right. Like, and I'm honestly, I'm a good person just trying to do my own thing and enjoy it. And I'm retired, so I have nothing else better to do than grief back by locking servers down. I don't have no problems with that. So you're 12 and do that, right? Well, I know, right? Well, some do. Some do. Like I said, I don't mess around with that. That's one thing we don't do. No griefing kids. We already got it. I'm already on well ahead of you guys. Like anything you guys think about doing, I've probably already done it. So way before you guys were born. I tell my kid, like, before you even think about doing anything, realize I probably already done it first, so I'm probably already aware. So yeah, it's okay though. And like this particular with Java, it is essentially grief proof. So I'm not saying it's impossible, but it definitely is a lot more of a challenge for sure. What am I missing here? I think that's about right. Something seems way off with that, but that's okay. I think that's wrong. Oh, yeah. Like right away is it's whitelisted. So go ahead and try to get on. You're just not even going to be able to get into the server. Good luck. Let's see here. Back here. Start this up again. And sure, plop, plop, fizz. Oh, and underneath it. Yeah, that's right. There we go. There, I got it. Took me a second. I'm getting kind of old. Got no tolerance for that. Ugh. And running Bedrock, I have a lot more information at my disposal that I run through the console. So, or not Bedrock, Java. A one-sided lag machine. Yeah, one-sided lag machines. I know they were making lag machines already on the old realm. One of the little kids did that, and I could tell they were doing it too. They thought they were being cute and funny by doing it, which is why they were one of the first that I kind of sat down and said, nope, not today. Yeah. And I think this one here, actually, they can't even make a lag machine because things like pistons and things like that won't operate. Here, I'll show you. Like, let me go outside the build area. All right, let me go outside here. I'll show you. Like, if I lay down a piston, it won't run. Let me do pistons. Things like that. Things that are typically used in building crap like that. Let me see here. Lever. I'll just show you real quick because it's actually kind of funny. I'm gonna go way outside of the build area because I have this set up that only I can build in there. And here, I'll show you. Pistons won't move blocks outside of land claims, right? So the person has to make their own land claim, right? Why does it come with one of your mods? What do you mean? What do you mean by that? Like they won't even be able to lay down, like I said, pistons, any of that kind of crap. Oh, does it come? Yeah. It's built on the server. So like for example, if they wanted to build like a lag machine, they're gonna have to mark it, right, as their land to make it, and it's not gonna impact anything outside of their land claim. So even if they do a lag machine using, for example, the pistons or a couple other mechanics, a lot of those things won't operate except for inside the area they've marked, so it's not going to impact the realm. So they can freely make a lag machine, but the only thing it's going to impact is their area. So it's not gonna grief others, because of the way this is designed. For example, this area is all flagged, right? So nobody can build on it. And even if somebody was to put TNT down and light it, it won't even blow up the land, right? Because it's protected. It's locked. So like they can't put trees down or anything else to kind of grief out. Anything else near it, they can't even use a piston to push blocks into the area. Like it's the grief prevention is so amazing. It's one of the plugins here. It's called grief prevention. You can see it there. Like, and then the same with World Guard. World Guard and grief prevention combined. Yeah, good luck putting those kind of machines in the game because it's not going to let you. And even if somebody was able to be tricky and try to sneak one in, we're going to be able to locate it really quickly. And then I can use things like core inspect to see who built it. Like here, I'll check it. Take a look at it. Core inspect, right? Or core protect. Core protect inspect. So what? Let me do core protect inspect. I guess I typed it wrong. So I have inspector, right? So I can see who built what. Like I can walk up to any block. I'll just go, for example, here, and I can click on it. It's going to tell me who built it, who did what. So even if they wanted to build a lag machine, we're going to identify it quickly, find out who built it, and ban them instantly. So who cares? Like, honestly, it's not going to matter. So that's the best part about it. Ban them and probably, on top of it, probably report it to Mojang as well for griefing. Report the account since they require a valid Mojang account. Come on, and we're gonna have evidence of it because I'm the server admin. I'm gonna have evidence that they built it, including screenshots. I'll report it, and I don't give a shit. It'll permanently ban their account too. I mean, only in the trusted areas, right? So, like for example, this whole area. Let me see here. Armor stands, for example. That's a good question. So here, armor stand, right? Put an armor stand here. Let's move an armor stand outside of the protected area. Shouldn't work, right? Because anything that's requiring redstone and stuff. Maybe. Oh, no, they're not moving at all, right? Weird, right? Let me go ahead and just... Yeah, you're supposed to just be able to click on them, right? When you click on an armor stand, aren't they supposed to move? Right? I'm right clicking on it. Let me go inside my trusted build area and let's test this out, right? Let me go ahead and lay an armor stand in a trusted build area, like my area here. Weird, okay. How come they don't move? Is it different than Bedrock? Because Bedrock, you just right click on them. So let me see here. Do I have to actually equip something on them? Oh, let me see here. Actually, let me go ahead and do a button next to it, right? You can just do buttons and allow them to shift positions. Isn't that how that works? It's different than Bedrock and Java, so I do know that. It's something different, so... First step, though, is we probably should sleep. Let's go ahead, since spawn is protected. Even things like creeper explosions. People won't even be able to kite creepers in and blow up areas. That's how protected this whole area is. Like, people can try to kite a creeper in, but it's not even going to blow up the land. Like this. Water, arm stands, and soul sand does it. Let me see here. I'm pretty sure... Let me see here. I'm going to come way out a ways away and take a look, because I don't know. I don't know how the armor stands work in Java, because again, it's... On Bedrock, you just right click. Oh, I don't want to give my... Let's put this away. Just put a realistic thing like a sword on it, right? See, I can't even... I'm right clicking on it, right? When you right click on an armor stand, it's supposed to equip the thing, right? Right? That's normally how it's supposed to work. I'm right clicking on the armor stand. Ain't nothing happening out here. Let me go back to my protected area and see if that's the difference. I'm pretty sure it is, right? Let me go in here. This is definitely in the protected area. Let's double check, right? Oh, no, only in Bedrock. Oh, okay. Yeah, I was baffled by that, right? So, what the hell's the point of the armor stand? So you can't have positions in armor stands? That's kind of lame, actually. So, yeah, like, look at people... Because it's a functional block and the classification of functional blocks, I believe it's going to be a lot like levers and things like that, where they're only going to operate within areas. For example, even putting a door on something. Like if I put a door on this building here, the only person that's going to be able to open that door. Yeah. Nobody will be able to open it unless I give them permissions to open it. Same with chests, those kind of things, because this whole area is protected. Same with anybody else's personal areas when they build. It's protected. Like they're not gonna. Nobody else is gonna be able to connect into other people's areas, build and do that. Which is it's my way of locking things down for people and protecting the realm, right? Because as a creator, that's my job, is to protect the rest of the followers. So it's not a taunt to the kids of the world, but pretty well taken care of. Yeah, and that's the whole point of people using that server program, right? That's why I'm really leery about anybody wanting to play on that or use those kind of things. Yep. Punk ass kids thinking they're funny and cute, but the reality is they're not. It's not even remotely funny. But I remember what it was like to be a teenager thinking I was cute and funny. Been there and crossed that road. There we go. There we go, and it's looking pretty stylish though, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty neat. Yeah, we'll play around with it, take a test, but pretty sure a lot of those kind of things are not going to impact the rest of the realm, right? Because it's of the way grief prevention and that those mods work. They really lock things down pretty tight. So, all right. And like, for example, like one way that they really bugged it out was they ran the raid farm. We had a raid farm on Bedrock, right? And one thing that they did was ran it and just left it running. And once the chests and the hoppers are full, all the entities from the raids just stack up inside the kill chamber. And that'll lag out really hardcore because the raid's running every minute, constantly a new raid. So all the drops are just sitting there collecting and floating, so the entities just build up massive amount, and it just lags the server out hardcore because there's freaking 3,000 entities right there in that little tight little chunk, and it's bugging out the freaking server, right? And that happens, right? One of them was doing it and thought it was being funny. On Bedrock, there's not much I can do about that, but here on Java, I can kill the entities. I can just make them vanish. There's a couple commands and they're gone. They're instantly deleted and removed from the world. So if anybody was trying to do stuff like that, it's going to be noticeable, and I can just remove all those floating entities, and it's just how that works. Let me go ahead and head back here, and yep, it was kind of funny. I thought that was cute how they were trying to create these different ways in the Bedrock realm, and it was actually fairly easy, right? Because let's face it, Bedrock is not a complete package. It's not like Java where you have a lot more flexibility and options. So all right. All right, let's continue building this. We're almost done with the sides, which is the important part, right? Oh my golly, dude, did it really just start over again? Gotta love it. All right, let's continue this. It's funny, I'm watching this tutorial and it just starts redoing it, like it starts playing over again. It's like, why? It's looking pretty sharp though, honestly. Good. I don't really like the orange look. I'm gonna probably change that with World Edit, but for now we're just gonna go with it. Change the color from orange to something else. Just orange doesn't look that great, but we'll see, right? All right, we'll just build this up. And then pin, break, lantern. Oh, we need spruce. Yeah. And for those that are more keen on that, the youngsters that are, and they earn and gain my trust, then most of those will be... Oops, slow down. I'm actually going too fast. Some of them, like I already have one that's a youngster. Right. That would work too. But yeah, for the youngsters that are really good and earn my trust with that, typically that's the ones I'll end up moving up the ranks to because I have one of the other ones I use is called luck perms, which is going to prevent people from being able to build certain things or do certain stuff, right? It seems off. It's right though. So luck perms is going to grant different permissions based on their permission level, their rank inside the server, right? I already have several ranks set up, and so they might not ever get to the op level, but one of my ops is a 17-year-old who is very familiar with this stuff, and he's been following me forever, so chances are he's already going to know about it too. And I'm hoping his brother joins us on this one because his brother plays Java, so and if his brother's playing, then that means I've already got that other protection of it, because again, I've only been playing Minecraft 2 years, so yep, there we go. Alright, boxed in. Damn, it's starting to look pretty tight. It's starting to look okay. Let's see here. Again, but yeah, see, like, you're making a bubble column, right, with armor stands, right? So you fill it up, right? Those entities will eventually lag out the server, correct, right? But the thing is that we can notice that, and I can run a quick command to see all the entities in the world that are loaded on all chunks, and then just kill them, and it'll delete all those entities. So again, that's not really doing too much. People will start noticing the server lag. It's stuff like that, right? Being able to identify what's going on. I can see, you guys can't see it, but I can. I have a different menu pulled up when the server's up that's showing things like how much memory is being used right now by the server, how much, what's the ping rate, what's the server load. I can see those things, so I'm gonna obviously know those things, and since I did that as a living, I can identify different stuff. So yeah, like, yeah, it's not bad, whatever. So yeah, I don't mind people helping, but all right, let's see here. Dark Oak Stairs. We need to go back here. Let's pause. Back here, I'm kind of doing two things at once here. Watching this. Dark Oak Stairs. We're going to remove this. I think we're going to need slabs too. Pretty sure from my memory. But we're going to go ahead and just start with the front one. And it's bedtime already. Jeez. Why are we always sleeping? Bro, we're no better than a freaking green coat. Yeah, that's not bad. We're just, like I said, getting yeah, since it does require because it's considered online mode, right? So the people that are going to connect to this have to have a valid Mojang account. And if it is griefers and I have evidence of it, I have no problem reporting that shit to Mojang. Like, you won't be able to access a server with a cracked account, for example. It won't connect because it's not going to pass Mojang's validation tests. And so that's where we're at there. I know it's every 20 minutes. I know, and technically, it's not 20 minutes of game. It's weird. It's like actually a whole day cycle is 20 minutes, right? It's 10 and 10, not quite 10 and 10, but like 7 and 7 really. And you count the time for sunset and sunrise, like 3 minutes each. So some crazy crap like that. It's strange, but yeah, you're right. All right, let's see here. Slabs on this. This dude builds so funky. I love his building. It's just so weird. Oh, we do need those. What is it? It's just sandstone? What? No, what? Keep doing this while I'm watching. Kind of doing this all at once. I wish I could use World Edit and just copy and paste like he does. Smooth red sandstone. Oh, looks like it is. Damn, my kid's cooking something good. I can smell it. It's smelling great. High, and then red sandstone. Smooth red sandstone it is. Alright, there we go. We'll do that next. It's not important right now. Let's get the tops of this done first. Yeah. We'll just get this going. Yeah, we're fully aware of those things, so that's the good news. Alright, let's see here. What are we doing? Oh, building up around it, right? Is it just that, or do I need stairs? Oh, I guess not. It's just smooth red. Alright. Red sandstone walls, too. Oh. Red sandstone wall. Got it. There. Alright, so first step is first. Let's go ahead and fill in. Yeah, I don't like the creative mode of Java. It's different and not different in a good way. Right. It's about right. It's like 7 minutes of daylight, 7 minutes of darkness, but there's a 3-minute difference between sunset and sunrise. Like, it's something like those things. I do know that. What the hell? Oh yeah, that is right. It seems weird. It looks so strange to me. Come back here. Yeah, thank you. That's why my realm admins were serious about, that is right. Okay. We'll come back and do this next. Do the other sides first. They're serious about, like, not letting kids play, because we're gonna do, voice calls with people through Discord when they play, if they join with Discord, because they're gonna have to be able to connect anyway to our Discord server to play anyway, because that's a requirement that they join. That's the only way they're going to be able to get the invite code in, or the server info anyway. So, and it's the only way they're going to get on the whitelist, and so we're going to have that set up so that basically we're going to be able to tell right away. We're going to be able to listen on the voice chat, right? Like, hey, you're definitely not an adult, which means they're not going to be whitelisted. 16, 17, 18, perfectly okay, because most of those kids will follow directions, but that's just how that is. It's sad, but it's true. And I know that because I have a younger nephew who plays this and doesn't want to listen at all. He'll actually be on my old realm tomorrow, probably, because he wants to play when he gets here. They're coming over for a holiday, so... So, oh, I need, what's that? Smooth red? Oh, hang on, come back to that. What, was that a Acacia? That's ugly looking. I hate Acacia. It's so ugly. Wall, 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 and then wall. What was that? Tell me that was a Acacia fence. Yucky. Alright, let's go back to the game and put it in. Ugh, such an ugly color. Don't need this right now, so there we go. Wall, wall, and then wall in here, fence. Such an ugly color. Don't tell it I said it though, right? Don't tell this Aisha I said it's ugly. Tell it it's pretty. Alright, let's go back here. One, two, and then two more Acacia on top. One and two. I mean, it's not terrible, but damn, dude, I do not like the color scheme. I hate the yellow, right? Alright, we'll just copy this and go. Alright, it's looking okay. I just don't like the color scheme. I've always been against it. The guy's build is solid. I just don't like the choice of using orange. But I figured I'd go with it because it's going to match what we're doing here. So it is matching, so we'll go with it. Is it 2 or is it just 1? Right. Yeah, we know that already. We had like 4,000 diamonds taken from somebody, or taken from us on that old thing. Luckily I was able to locate it, so I figured out who did it. Again, griefing trying to do that. And see, I have with Java now, I have the ability to see everybody's inventory. So yeah, go ahead. Go ahead and take. Try your best. Take and I'm gonna see your inventory. I'm gonna remove it from your inventory, put it back where it belongs, and then kick your ass from the server. Like, it's not that hard. It's pretty cut and dry. When it comes to family-friendly mentality, I definitely do not have that thought process. I am not nice when it comes to those things. Anyways, enough to talk about that. That's just sour, right? It's just not good. 1, 2, and then this one here, and looks like that's it for this. Let's go ahead and do a quick flyby. Looking pretty good. It's always raining too. Always raining. Yeah, it looks pretty sharp. I'm not gonna lie, it looks. I still don't like the color scheme, and I never will. The orange just doesn't do it for me. I prefer something else, but we're gonna go with what we have for now. I wish you could like. I wish sand was like terracotta, right? Where you could use dyes and change it. I know there's other packs out there that you can use, that you can do, like add extra building materials and things, like different mods and different things you can do. But I'm trying to stick with the vanilla because I'm trying not to have a lot of people download all these extra mods and things like that. I want people to be able to play how they want to, as far as that, with that, like not have to force different mods, because some people are going to play on different computers. Like my kid, I just fixed my old laptop the other day, and so she's going to be playing, and it's an older PC. It'll run. We tested it already. It runs Java, no problem. But I'm afraid if I start cramming all these extra mods and requirements, it's going to bog down that too. So, but yeah, exactly right. Colored different stuff, right? Colored wood, colored what's it called? Sands, colored water. All those different things, which would be really fun to mess with. Honestly, not gonna lie. I've seen a couple of them out there that are really eye-popping, and I really like them, but I'm not going to force that on anybody else. And it won't look right on their default textures. We know that from Bedrock experience, right? I use glowing terracotta to make the terracotta glow as if it's a light source. It's technically not, but it glows like one. And it looks just like the cyan terracotta looks gray on default textures, so it looks weird to those people. But all right, next step, right? What are we gonna do? Starting here, we need, what is it? Tell me, buddy. It's smooth red sandstone stairs. All right, let's go with red. Smooth red sandstone stairs. We'll just replace that right there like that. Let me double check. Bends. Front and the back. There we go. Smooth red sandstone. Got it. Okay. So I got this. We just need to make sure we get this dialed in correctly. It's choosing the. All right, no problem, noob. Sleep time. Now we're getting to the point where we're not going to be able to sleep up here, though. I can't remember setting this up. I have to make sure I do it right, because there is a front and a back to this now on top. So we need to make sure we locate the front and back the correct way. So I believe this is the front, right? Just from my own experiences. So let's go ahead and do 1, 2. And is it just smooth red sandstone? Is it just 2 blocks? Go back here. And you know what? I'm going to listen to what that was. Yes, we'll put this playback speed all the way at 0.25. All right. Thanks, noob. And yeah, I'm going to do this here. Damn, this orange is so bright. Smooth red sandstone. It is just clicky, 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 clicky. Same thing here. Do it this way. And I think this is going to be the front. I'm hoping I'm doing it right because I forget this part because it does, you are making a front and back at this point. And defining what is going to be front and back and what's going to be sides because the top has its own design. There we go. I'm thinking that's correct. We're going to find out here in a hot minute. There. Smooth red sandstone. What's he doing now? Quarter speed is so slow though. It's funny, half speed is too fast. Quarter speed is too slow. Funny how that works. It's just filling this in all the way across, right? I'm kind of going a little slow, kind of intentionally. Kind of chill. It's a Sunday. You don't need to put yourself on high anxiety mode on a Sunday, right? Just relax. There. It looks like it's just filled in all the way there too. The front and back are filled in like that. Make sure I get that correct. Front is this side that's facing. There we go. That is front. So just gotta make sure we get this right. Oh, slow down, slow down. See, even quarter speed, it's funky like that. 2.35. Yeah, I could do custom speed, right? Nah, I'm just gonna let it be. I don't mind resetting it. You can do 0.35, 0.3 speed, customize it a little bit. It's all good. It's just help me chill out today anyway. It's my lesson to relax, enjoy the day. Enjoy it. It's Sunday. And we got it. Looking pretty good though, I'm not gonna lie, it's decent. What is next? Red sandstone wall. It's on the corners. Okay, got it. Red sandstone wall on the corner. It's on the corner where it comes in, right? There we go. Got it. One last one here. And then we're going to build up, right? Fill it in. Yeah, I don't like the orange. It is way too orangey, like Oompa Loompa orange. But we're going to deal with it. I'm just filling it in. Yeah, the other thing I don't like about Java's creative mode when you compare them is the slabs. I need smooth redstone slabs. When you lay down a block, like in Bedrock, you can just keep going infinitely in that direction that you've laid it down at, right? Not so in Java. It doesn't keep going in that direction. It'll constantly shift on you. So it's kind of as a bummer. There's no way to, there's a mod that you can run that you can reset it. But like, it's not like I can just say, all right, I'm building off this block and then I just go backwards. See, it pops up, it'll go whichever direction it is. So there we go. And red sandstone stairs on the front and the back. There. there. Let's go ahead and do this since we know this is front and back. Oh my gosh, that's another thing I don't like. So there we go. And all set up. I'll come back for that in a minute. Oh, is it actually built all the way around? It looks like it is. Hooray. Pause. Slam on the brakes. But yeah, it's been a pretty good day. I love this build. Like I said, it's colors I don't care for too much, but the I can use World Edit later if I want to and change it out, but it still looks really pretty. I mean, when you go back and start looking at it, it's definitely magnificent looking. Just like I said, orange. Orange top, right? Who wants an orange top? All right, let's continue here. Unless you want orange head. Like, who wants an orange head? All right. All right, now you're thinking, what? What do you mean 2 versions of Java? What do you mean by that? So, like, you talking about like Forge and Fabric? Is that what you're talking about? Like different ways that the game is using the program, like the background portion of Java? Because Java is just a programming language. Oh, because of both Java and Bedrock? I know the story a little bit about it. Was mine was it there's like a half an hour long documentary on it on YouTube, but it had something to do with no, it's okay. I think it had something to do with Microsoft wanted to acquire Mojang, and then they wanted to put it on PC. No, not on there. It wanted to put it on console. And there was some story about like Java itself, because Minecraft was originally written in Java, right? Like the original game was Java based. But the problem is that you can't use JavaScript inside the consoles and the phones and things like that, and not run something like this. So they had to come up with like a different programming language for it, and that became Microsoft owned. And so they were like 2 separate companies in that regard. Mojang maintained Java. Mojang maintained Java. Microsoft maintained the Bedrock version, and it created this differences between them, like run speeds, how health depletes, all these different small different factors. Now they're trying to reconcile them and kind of make them equally, but the problem has always been, that maybe Java updated before Bedrock or vice versa, and now they're kind of in sync. And so there was like a big period, I was reading about it. It was like, or it was in that documentary. Sorry, it was about the let me see here. It was around Cliffs and Caves update. It was either before that or like 1.15, I think it was, maybe. But there was a long period in the game where there were no updates because they were still trying to figure out how they can implement the same changes equally of both Java and Bedrock, because it's both essentially double code, like two times the encode. Sorry, 2 times coding. So I can't speak today, but yeah, so like they had to do twice as much work for programming, doing the textures, the updates, the world changes, all that. It's 2 times the work, and essentially that's what it is. Now there's talk about it. There's in the event that they ever do Minecraft 2.0, right, and it does. Yeah, but from what I remember reading is if they ever go around to doing it, there's another game out there that's like Minecraft, and I'm not saying Roblox, it's something else. They talked about it in that documentary, but I think essentially it was the people that were working on Hypixel. They created, or they are creating, their own game that's open sandbox, just like Minecraft, and they are working on it, and that game will be able to play equally on PC and consoles, so there won't be that disparity between the two. And it's like Minecraft, but it's not Minecraft. I can't remember the name of it right now, but it was the team I think that did Hypixel. It's this whole documentary is like a good half an hour long about the whole Java and Bedrock war and the teams, the development teams that worked on both, and it's a cool little video. If I find it, I'll post it on my Discord. If I go back and look through my watch history on YouTube, but it was really informative about how they even have their own teams and how there was this. Both were trying to do a tug of war about which one should set the precedent, right? Is Java the one that says, all right, this is how the game is supposed to be? Or is it the console, like Microsoft? Because Microsoft is the parent company, so they own it. So it's like, who has the rights to say what is what, right? Like calling the blocks or, things like that. And it even goes down to like the players, naming different items, like the sniffer, for example, or adding different things to the game. Like they even went down as far as talking about that history too. It's a cool little, like I said, documentary, and it has something to do with Microsoft as a whole, which, and I know that was the sticky point, was being able to play it on console. You can't run Discord? What? Oh, that's right. You said you're 12. I'm sorry. Jeez. That's a bummer. Yeah. Let's see here. Break that block, bro. All right, there we go. And we're blocked. We're way ahead of this video. There we go. Red sandstone wall. Corners, beep, beep, and beep. Wait a second. You said Chromebook. My kid uses... my kid runs on her Chromebook. She runs Discord. She's been running it throughout her high school thing. She runs it really nice. She's been doing it now for a while. Because she had a Chromebook throughout high school. I just gave her this new laptop for like 2 days ago, so. Okay, there's this and that. Let's continue on. Stairs. Doing this whole method of building all the way across. Did I do this right? Oh yeah, I do have the front. I was making sure I had the front selected correctly. It's one thing I want to make sure I got was the front sides and whatnot. I don't want this thing looking sideways. Okay, same thing. We're just going to continue doing this whole build up. I'll pause for a second because I know what I'm doing next. So, yeah, we don't want... My kid does, or my nephew watches a lot of Minecraft too. I was thinking about that just now. Hopefully. Let's see here. Come back here too. I always forget. Sometimes when I'm stretching, I always forget to turn my cam back on. Sorry about that. I do that from time to time. Oh my gosh, dude. There we go. Sorry about the background buzzer. My kid was washing laundry, so it was a little loud. But let's continue doing. Alright, there we go. And... my kid's got hers the freshman year of high school, so it's a 2018 Chromebook. So yeah, it's the same thing, same concept. Like I said, let's see here. We want to put this on top. Ciliacacia wood. Oh, it's so ugly looking. I don't know. I'm probably gonna change this up. So we'll use World Edit to continue on doing what we're doing. Like I said, I normally will build this in creative mode, like on Bedrock. I'll take my realm, I download a copy of it, and then I run creative mode to test out different color schemes. But in Java, since I can automatically build in creative mode without impacting achievements and things like that, I'm like, let me just do it this way instead. And then if I want to, now I can use World Edit to kind of change things around. I am free to do so. I'm thinking about making it a... Oh, nether brick is kind of ugly, so I don't want to do that. We'll figure it out. We'll piece it all together. One thing at a time. Finish it first, then we'll kind of go from there. And there we go. And since I know it's considered red sandstone brick, we can just, or red sandstone, smooth red sandstone, we can just change it. That's the best part about it. There we go. It should be close to the top for the roof. Like I said, it's so ugly looking. It's just not my jam. Other people might think it looks really pretty. Like, and I'm not knocking it. So, fascia fences on top. There we go. Smooth red sandstone across it. Beep, beep, beep. And there we go. And then the same thing here. And then we're almost done. Gotta just do the top. Come on now. I like how he zooms in. Oh, dark oak slabs and stuff. Let's go ahead and pause this real quick. Right. Right. That's probably it. Like, okay. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and just do it this way. I'm too lazy to switch over back and forth. All right, there you go. All right. And there's that. I'm already ahead of the game on this one here, so I just figured I'd just stay ahead of it. Ugh, so ugly. Orange is not the right color. Don't care what anybody says. Oh, another brick wall. Oh, hang on. Slam on the brakes. Another brick. N-E-T-H. See, it's doing it again. I'm gonna have to clean this up. Let's see here. N-E. It's doing it again. I might have to like N-E. Yeah, seems like my E is really getting funky. Another brick wall. We'll place this. And what else is there? I think another brick wall is so ugly too. Although I do like the texture with this texture pack for real. Dark oak fence gate. Dark oak fence gate. In between them. It's kind of cool looking though. I do like the texture pack with this though. I think that dark oak does look pretty cool. Or not dark oak, but the, what's it called? Nether brick. And I've got a really interesting texture to it. And then let's go ahead and flip this around. Oh, hang on, not going up, going up. Up one more, just on these ones here. And then we need dark oak fence. And there we go, done. Dark oak fence, and then is it up just one? Is it really just one? It seems off to me. I think it should be higher. Let's come back here. Slam on the brakes. We're almost done with this. We're actually toward the very end of this build. Oh, it is two. Just, is it up two on both of them? It seems better if it's one, one. And then I think it's just two on this side here. Yeah, that's what I messed up. It is two. It just seemed really thin. Well, that's cool. All right. There, that looks better. All right. The orange is a little bit much, but we're almost there. We just got to do the fronts now, the actual inside pieces, which is cool. Somewhere in here. It's like this center one. Which one is it? Yeah, it is here. Oh, it's the bottom one. Let's go ahead and do the bottom one. So where this roof comes in, we want to destroy this. And then come in and we destroy this too. And this one too. There we go. Spruce trapdoor. Hello, spruce. And we're gonna go with come over this side, same thing. We need spruce stairs. Spruce stairs. There we go. Break and sleep time real quick. We need dark oak stairs too, so we'll get that here in a second. That's good. Dark oak. Dark oak stairs. Spruce first. Again, we're just going to do it this way. There. Break this and break that. We want a spruce trapdoor across this. And then what are we doing? Alright, oh no, on the front is this. Yeah, we're just gonna, oh, hang on, we don't, what the hell? Did I not do that out of spruce? It's dark oak, what the hell am I doing? There we go. I was like, wait a second, something just doesn't look quite right. There we go. And why do I have all this extra down here? Get this gone, dude, what the heck? Alright. Well, that's good. Alright. Let's see here. Is that wrapped all the way around like that? I'm guessing so, huh? Alright, there we go. Nope, let's do it this way. I think that's good. Hang on. No, it's the fact that it's harder to see at night. That's all. Spruce slabs, I think. Red sandstone slabs, dark oak slabs. Looks like we're good to go here. Oh shoot! See, it's so wacky the way the controls work with what's it called? It jumps really fast. Like it's different. Yeah, I know. I can go a few days. Saw a really interesting video of somebody actually making a phantom farm where you don't sleep for a few days, and then there's a farm you can get them to fall into and grind them up. It's a kind of a cool concept. I don't know whether I'd ever use it, but it's kind of cool. All right, let's see here. Got this set up. I'm gonna go back and hit this video really fast. So I'm only double checking and looking and stretching and moving around and. All right. Yep. All right. Where am I at in this video? Oh, I'm constantly moving back and forth. All right. Anyways. Looks good. Let's go back to this. And then this rooftop. And then we do... We'll just do this here. And this across it. And then this across the top of that. Like so, like so, like so. Looks okay. Looks about right. Something seems way off though. Oh, I need lecterns already? I guess so, huh? Hannibal lecterns. Get it? If you don't get it, that's okay. There we go. And then we just do lecterns up front. Beep, beep, and beep. Come up here. Come out. Put a light in up underneath here like so. Seems still off though, but that's okay. Again, we're almost done with this thing. I think we're toward the very, very end, and make sure I got this built right. Looks okay. Looks like it's missing its posts though. Like, I normally will use fence posts to support roof. Like, it looks off to me for that reason, but it is it though. Lecterns out. Yeah, it looks okay though. It looks respectful. All right, or respectable. Nice. Still don't like the orange look. It's so tacky and ugly. But it is right. Okay, so pause, stop. I don't know yet. I'm waiting on my admins to get back. We're trying to figure out. I've been doing the zombifying. Like, I can't figure out why it's not working. It's working and not at the same time. It's really, really strange to me. Like, oops, one more. There we go. Then we'll do one up across the top here like this. And then start this. Yeah, like, I'll show you after this. It's really weird. Like, the zombification isn't working. We're trying to get ahead of that because we know the patch is coming soon, right? It's, shoot, the snapshot's been out for almost a solid month, so it's been enough testing time for it. So, it should be out now. Like, I'm guessing this week. So. Something seems off here. Oh yeah, is this it? Yeah, no, that's not it. Come back to the other side. I'll just look at the other side instead of the video. Oh, that's what I forgot. Oh, that's better. That's it. That's the ticket. Alright. Lecterns up front. Beep, beep, and beep. It's so cool when I step in and the, what's it called? The world flip-flops back and forth. There. But when I step inside it, it instantly only loads just the world itself, or the inside of the building. I love this mini map. That's another thing that Bedrock just doesn't have. Being able to have a mini map up on my screen adds to that RPG element. Let's go ahead and compare both sides. Looks good to me. Yep, looks fine. That seems off. What the heck? Oh, it's just the lighting. Yep. It's good. All right, it's done. All right. Well, honestly, that's normally how it works with all video games, right? I don't know if you've ever noticed that, but like, I used to play World of Warcraft a lot for like a decade, right? And I was like a GM of a guild and whatnot, and so it always was that way. Right before a major patch, or right before the patch launched, it was like right when school went back, right? Always, or right before an expansion launched, it was always like in September, so right after school went back. It was either like a major expansion launch September, October timeframe. Always right before or right when school is returned. It's kind of funny how that is, like, or a major update. I've noticed a lot of games are that way. They don't do it a major update. Well, we got lucky with this one here because what this patch, it's the actual 1.20 launched in June, right when school got out. So that's pretty cool. But we got lucky with that. So, all right, continue this video. I think we're pretty well done with this. Oh, cam off again. Let me go ahead and put this back on. I think that's right. Is it good? It's good. All right. Continue the other side. Done and done. And dang, it's so orange. I wish I could do all sides, but there's nothing on the other side, I don't think. Wish I could put something up top or something. Maybe I will. Maybe I'll recreate it. Just seems so off. Oh, we gotta find the front door. Come on now. Yeah, that's what we're doing next. I was gonna say there should be a front door option here. So it's funny, it's always done last. So break it. Break a 3, 1, 2, and 3. Just make a 3x3 hole. And there we go. And then I can do flags. Yeah, I could probably do that too. Let's see here. Oops. We want oak blocks. Seems so weird. Oak, oak, and oak. That seems weird. Okay, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Oak, oak, and oak, oak, and oak. There we go. Seems so strange to me. Spruce up underneath like this. And spruce door. Let's go ahead and do that real fast. Wrong way. There we go. Spruce door. Dark oak up top. Hang on, what's with this? Hang on, go back one bit. Again, we're almost done to the exterior. Oh, we gotta pop up that. That's what we gotta do. Come up one more. And we need dark oak planks. There we go. And we're almost done. Another thing I like is that offhand thing. That's so cool. Like holding things in your offhand and having it light up, right? If I have the lantern in my offhand or even in my main hand, it just lights up as I'm carrying it. That's something I wish Bedrock had. There we go. All done there. Let's go ahead and finish this up. Almost there. And we'll do the... Oh, it's slabs. I'll be darned. Oh, fences too. I'll be darned. Fence. Or not fence, gates. There we go. As always, just like that nice little detail. Anvil. Oh, can we actually... Oh yeah, that's right. I can't do this in Bedrock. I've always wanted to do this, so... Can't lay a... Oh, hang on. Squat and push it. There we go. There we go. I like that. It's so much better. Stuff I can't do in Bedrock. Alright, let's see here. Got it and got it. Is that right? Looks good to me. Still off though. Maybe that wood looks so weird. It's because of the texture on it. I wonder if I could switch the texture out. Instead of using oak logs, use something else. Let me see here. So I just do not... I love the texture itself, but it's a little over the top. Let's see here. And then what are you saying there? Should do it as an iron door? No, not really. I mean, it won't really matter. Because they won't be able to open it anyway. Like, other players aren't able to open... wouldn't be able to even come in here and open this up. They can click on it, but it won't open for them. So it doesn't matter the door at that point. And same with like breaking it. They wouldn't even be able to break it. So... Just me, or does that look really just not it? Looks so plain. Like that front is so not it. All this fancy building in the front of this just falls flat. I'm gonna do it in Bedrock too. Let me go over and see how I did it on the old realm. Because I changed this up because, for example, we can't do lanterns on anvils in Bedrock, right? We can in Java, but that's it. I think that's a completion. Pretty sure that's it. Go ahead and look. Yeah, he's panning around it like, hey, look, it's completed. Looks good though. Looks sharp. Let's see here. He thought of something. Pressure plates to open the doors. Yeah, I could. The problem with that is then I think that might let people be able to use the door. And I'm trying to avoid that, right? Guess that's it. Oh, he's doing the... Oh, that's right, the inside. Gotta do this too. I also don't like the inside of this totally, so... Like... I find that the creator for this, although amazing, like the outside of build is great. Inside looks like is like, oh, here's how we're gonna fix this, right? And then just tosses a few lights on the inside. Oh, there it goes again, the double E. Yeah, I'm having problems with that today. It's actually an ongoing issue, so I'm guessing we're gonna need some sandstone too. So let's go ahead and grab that too while we're here. And we're building this inside now. That's what it is. Seems strange to me that we're building this on the inside, but couldn't have done this on the build itself coming up, but it's okay. Okay, lights on the inside. I feel like it was like an afterthought of doing this part here. Like the main build was good. Dark oak slab across the top. Like this could have been filled in at the top of the actual build itself. Oh my golly, dude, where is this? Let's get out of this way here and slam on the brakes. Stop doing too much at once. The interior, yeah, fill this spot here. Yeah, maybe. It's always something I thought about doing, is having a lookout at the top, building a staircase going all the way up. But I've built this several times. This isn't my first go around with this. I've built this on several realms and servers, so. But yeah, every time I've watched this at the very end, it feels like it's like the last 30 seconds. It's like an afterthought. Like, hi person from Twitch. 7 on a let me see here. Let me go back here just a little bit. I wish I could just bump it backwards just a tad bit. Yeah, I've always thought about building it so it'd be a lookout, which would be really cool. I think I tried doing that on the very first build I did of it. And again, I'm going to switch out the color scheme of this too. Pretty sure I'm not sticking with this orange. I like the blue one. The blue was always looking good. What was funny, right, is so I use Restream because I'm streaming on Twitch, Kick, Facebook, and YouTube all at the same time, right? And so it says Restream Bot on there, right? All right, let's see here. And we'll pause this real quick. And yeah. Absolutely. We switched to Java, right? Because we're trying to avoid kids like you. So, yeah. And we don't deal with drama on my stream, so we're going to get this guy, right? Case in point. So yeah, case in point, that's one of the little kids, little attitude throwing punks. So we get rid of them. That's how we handle it. Swift justice. Get rid of you. Go away. Thanks for playing. Don't need your drama. You can take your rage somewhere else. I don't know why kids these days have such anger issues, but it seems weird that it would be slabbed in like this, but and like this too. It's really strange to me, but it is what it is. Oh, we need spruce slabs now. Yep, get away from those little kids. Can't stand disrespectful little brats. There we go. And up on the top here, it's this way, right? This last little bit. Yeah, we're almost done. Last part here is a bell. Yay, hooray. I think that's pretty much it. Yeah, it's like it seems like it's like an afterthought. Like the outside looks stunning, but the inside, it's like, oh, here, put a few lanterns here, go up here, put a couple things, and put a bell of all things, right? Like, like yes, it's a watchtower. It should have, or a clock tower. It should have a bell in it, without a doubt. But there's like should have a staircase going up, and I agree with you, like 100%. Staircase to go up, and you can stand here and look out over this, and make a floor and a balcony that you can look out and see eventually the future part of the realm, right? Like that makes sense. But it's like it's an afterthought. That's how I feel this build is. So, like, I like the build. It's too orange though, but it will match with what we're doing for the realm. I almost want to do purple on the top, because these will be purple roofs on the tops of this, because that's how I like that. Yay, I did it. Yeah, it's pretty well finished. I don't think there's anything else left on it except for the outside. There's some like nice little tricks that he does with adding leaves and things, but I'm not going to follow that part of the tutorial because I can do my own, because I created this pond, for example. I mean, I know how to beautify. It's one thing my followers have noticed, right? I will take an existing structure and I will completely revamp it with it, like using all the different blocks and stuff, and make it look really, really good. So I have no problem making my own. That does look good though. I'm not gonna lie, it's pretty. Yep. Get rid of that. So alrighty, all done. Hooray. Wish I had my old, like, I still have it. It's still here somewhere. Where's it at? Let me pop over here. Hang on. I can do this. There we go. It didn't work out so well, but yeah. Project completed. Yay. I haven't done it in a while, so. Alright, all done. It does look good? You think so? It looks alright. Like, it's not terrible. Like, I'll show you what I do with it. Like, because this one's alright. This is built on the tutorial, right? There's a tutorial for this on YouTube, right? And that's all I was following, right? So that all said, let me go show you. I'll disconnect. I think I have a copy of it here on Java. I converted the Bedrock realm into Java. So let me go take a look real quick. New hardcore world, new world. Oh, realm v2. Let me connect it. I'll show you the one I did, like using the same tutorial but altering it. Well, thank you. It's not the best. It's okay. It's the tutorials version. I just used their color schemes. Let me go ahead and I'll connect you to the realm. My old Bedrock realm, I converted it into Java. We were going to originally do that, but we realized it was going to be a lot more hassle than it was worth. Oh my golly, hello lag. Let me go over to the conversion went good. Oh my gosh, am I? Oh yeah, forget I'm in like survival mode, not the lag while this thing loads is nuts. Yeah, we're gonna get some really crappy frames per second drops because there's like a million entities below us because I built this really awesome storage vault, but the problem is in Java it's just poor. But yeah, see, I did that same tower on this here, and I like this color scheme better. I love the blue and the birch and the cobblestone look to it. It looks better, right? It looks softer. I don't like that orange is so bright and vivid that I don't like it. But so I altered his build to the color scheme that I like, right? And this matches with what we're doing here. Sorry about the squeaky chair. Yeah, because we're doing on this, what we were going to build was a city of Atlantis. So we were doing like an aqua colored theme, right? All these were going to be like prismarine and aqua and you know, lots of quartz and stuff like that. So this is what we were doing on Bedrock, and me and my followers, right? And then we decided, all right, we're done with the kids. We're done with children. We don't want to play in a realm with children. I could ban them all and mess with that too, but there were other aspects too that we really liked with Java. So we decided to jump ship and start fresh last week. So that's what we did, and that's where we're starting now. That's why we're kind of at the ground level of that. But I still have a copy of the old Bedrock realm that I converted to Java, and I'm using it for like a basis for things like these towers that I created. These are my own design. Same with some of these houses, and some of these are this is one of my followers. He designed he says I can design houses. So I said do one real quick, and then we copied it, messing around a couple different things, and again his design, and then I started modifying it by changing color scheme, adding different textures. Of course, this is extreme amount of vines on it because I was AFK here for a little while. I mean, you want to build with me? Shoot. You're on Twitch. Follow me on Twitch and go to my about. You can get on my Discord. Do you play on Java? If you want, you can join my realm or join the server. If you have Java, you can come play. Like, I play with followers, so it's a 40-man server, and as long as you're a responsible young person, whether it's an adult or a child, like as long as you're responsible, not going to be a jerk, come play. Shoot, at one time we had 10 people at a time on this realm. Sent me a DM. Okay, yeah, this is what we do. All you gotta do is follow me you're on Twitch, so follow, and then in the about information you can come play. But I don't play with, we typically don't want kids, so whoa, what the hell is this? Look at all the weird numbers, because it's telling you what's in the chest. It's just such a weird thing, right? Because it looks like it's got like several billion flint in it, like 15, like it's crazy. Well, give it some time, right? You know, like noob, you say you're kind of young, on the young side. You know, like give it a few years. The realm that we're designing, the server is going to be our permanent home. Like I told the followers, my admins, and even my own kid, we're done rebuilding and restarting. I don't like doing it because I like putting my attention into this, you know, building things like this. This is my own design too. Like I like putting my time and energy into building something. But I want to make sure that it works, right? Look at this. I love this floor. It's one of I love the design of that. Again, my own designs, messing around with different things and creative. But yeah, this is the old realm, and this is what we're going to be using. I'm going to use this as a basis for various things in the new server. And we're going to be building like this ship, this old wooden frigate. We're going to be building another one. Oh, I'm going to get a lot of lag here. Sorry about the frame drop, and that's only because of the storage vault. Yeah, we're building this ship. I have a bunch of Navy ships, whether it's old wooden frigates and those kind of things, to modern battleships, aircraft carriers. We're going to be building some of those in this new realm. But yeah, the reason for the lag is this down here, so it's going to crash hard. Hopefully I don't die. There we go. This vault down here has a boat. It's literally, this is so much lag because of the entities. Look at all the freaking item frames and everything. We didn't have this problem. Friend Gladiator. Friend Gladiator. Really? See here. That's interesting. Your friend Gladiator. Yeah, that sounds good. Well, if it's true, Gladiator is one of my ops, so that would be interesting. That would be really cool. But yeah, look at that mini map. It's so sick looking. Like that looks like a straight city, right? Um, yeah, this is what's causing the frame drop on this one because on Java, for some reason, all the entities are causing lots of draw problems. Didn't have this problem in Bedrock, like not near as bad, but yeah, like those kids were in here messing around. But yeah, this is so much redstone and sorting, and like I see on the inside of this massive amount of hoppers. I can't do this on the Java realm. I'm not going to be able to do that, not without freaking lagging everybody out, and that's not going to happen. So I'm going to come up with a different storage system. What that is, I don't know yet, but we're going to get there. So let me go ahead and save and quit. What's the next project? I don't know yet. I think about starting to create the trading area for people because we don't have very many people playing right now on this realm. Oh my golly, dude. It's amazing how fast this loads as opposed to that one. Like even with that, no frame drop. Oh, back to what I was saying earlier, noob, is here. Hear me out on this, right? I'm trying to figure out the zombification part, right? Because I zombified these guys, right? All of them, one book and one emerald for punch one, looting three, for example, right? But the top tier is not the zombified raids. It's still 16 emeralds and a book to get mending. Like they're not zombified correctly. Like I know how to do the process. This is not my first server and it's not my first go around of trying to figure this out. But every one of them is that way. Just the first tier. Everything else is fine. Oh no, sorry, this one here, 21 emeralds. But I zombified them 5 times to get the lowest rate. And it's not working. Like they have these are all this is their workstation. They did sync to it, and I brought one in at a time for doing that. But for some reason, they're not. It's a Java thing. It could be, but it's kind of devastating because I want to get these done before the patch hits. And so, the other thing that I don't like is workstations can't attach to like sticky pistons in Java. You can't raise and lower them like you can in Bedrock, and so having to get these guys synced to the right, what's it called, is rough. He's still down here? Living Dead? Yep, Living Dead's still here. Okay. So I have to get these guys trained to their workstation and the book I want to purchase from them here first, and then bring them over here to zombify them. I could do it right here, but for some reason they don't. They'll sometimes unsync. Oh, use shulker boxes. That's probably a good idea. Yeah, I'll look at that later. I'm gonna build a mass storage system. I just don't. I'm gonna do it differently. I'm not gonna do hoppers. I'm gonna do it with a water sorting system instead. It's faster. It sorts insanely quick, and so I'm gonna build that next. Well, not next. It's one of my major projects I'm gonna be doing instead of doing it with hoppers because there's a hopper lag because of the redstone, and it's always looking for a block above it if there's something to pull into it, all that kind of stuff. So I'm aware of how Java works like with that. So I'm going to change it to a water sorting system. It will sort quicker. We won't have as much lag either because the entities are moving so quick through the sorting system and it's not taking time through the hopper. And we're not dependent on server tick at that point, like game tick, for the hoppers to move, redstone ticking speed. So I'm aware of that. But the problem I'm still having is this. Again, I can't get them. It takes forever to get them to the book I want to buy and then bring them over here and zombify them. I don't know. And I've watched a couple tutorials on it and none of them are any help. My thinking is they've already put it inside the code for 1.20 for the future change that's coming out soon. The snapshot. I'm guessing it's something like that already. I don't know though. But I want to fix it and get it done before the patch happens. It could also be the fact that I spawned them using the villager egg instead of the spawn villager egg, instead of doing it the natural way by feeding them and letting them breed. That's also a possibility. It could be just a bug with the fact that I spawned them with the egg. I don't know. I don't have the time to really figure that out either, because it takes 20 minutes for a baby to grow into a full adult. So I don't have the answer on it. So I'm stuck at that. So if anybody knows, and I've been researching it too, and I can't figure it out. So anyways, man, that's so cool from a distance though. It's a little hazy though. I don't know if that's just because there's lighting issues or what. It's good though. Orange top isn't doing it for me though. We might switch that out. I love World Edit. I did find some really cool features with World Edit though. Here's we'll use, let's see here. Let's use a, I don't want to do cobblestone. Let's use an item block that I don't have anything built with yet. Let's see here. We'll use netherrock, right? There's nothing built with netherrock yet on this world because nobody's been to the nether yet. So let's do this. I found some really fun stuff to do with this though. Yeah, I could do the tick speed and change things, and well, adjusting the tick speed won't adjust how fast they grow though. It only affects random tick speed. So like the chance for grass to grow or crops to grow, that kind of stuff. The in-game tick speed, I don't think I can mess with. I can probably play with it on the server side, but I don't think you can mess with the game's code tick speed. I don't think that works. I've already kind of looked into that a little bit too. But I found this is kind of fun to mess with. Let me do this real quick. Come up here. Come over here. Found this neat little feature. I was playing with it. Like, I'll use netherrock. Look here. This. Come up here. Take a look at this. I'm gonna do something crazy with this too. Over here. Come back over. Here, let me try this out. It's actually kind of a cool little thing. I'm gonna find a use for it. And then last one underneath here, like this. And then let's see here. Wand. And then we're gonna go. How do I do this again? Let's select. Oh my gosh. Cell, and then we're gonna do polyhedron. And then take a look at this. Oh shoot, hang on. Gotta clear space first. Wand first, and then cell. Oh my gosh, what's with this double E thing? It's doing it again. Cell, poly, right? Enter. Right, maybe it will. Alright, that's gonna start here. Here. And then we're going to go up here like this. And down. This. And down like this. And then we're across like this. Up like this. And come down like this. And then we're going to do curve. And we're going to call it, let's see here. We'll use a quartz block. Like creating some weird ass designs, like being able to like bend things at weird shapes. Like I'm totally going to be screwing with this, right? Like creating infinity loops and stuff like that out of quartz and things like that. I mean, it's crazy. Like it looks, obviously I'm not thinking through it. I just randomly clicked a bunch of crap to set the pattern, or the, you know, goes up, comes back down, winds down underneath, and comes back up and comes back down, right? Like I just did it really quick. I didn't actually sketch it out. What I would do is I have a graph paper book for my Minecraft stuff. It's up in my room, but I'll sketch out something real quick, and we'll do some freaking crazy designs with this. Like, now that I have World Edit and I can be able to do like weird designs, like I can't do this in Bedrock. Like that's the other thing I couldn't do was build like bridges that have really neat like wraps going up it or curves coming up to a point. It took me a lot of programming and mapping to figure out how to do curves, but here it's so simple. Just a couple points, clicks, and then fill it with whatever block you want to do, and then start making weird designs. Like I could actually fill this with like a rest of a path away, and then keep this bridge as it winds up over and back down around, and call it a day, right? And so that's pretty cool. Like I dig it. So, but anyways, let's go ahead and undo this. Oop, all gone. And then deselect. And then let's go ahead and get rid of. Let's go ahead and select from here. We'll come over here and just do. We'll just do pause 2 here. Double tap. Pause 2. There we go. That should work. And remove. Oh, sorry. It's replace all nether. Oh my gosh, help if I could spell right. Nether. Is it nether rock? All nether rock with air. Oop. Oh my gosh, dude. I got to do a region selection and it did not do that. All right, let's do this. So, first selection. New vertex. Oh, hang on. Cell. Cell cuboid. There. I freaking screwed that up. Oop. Oh, hang on. Let's come back here a little bit. There we go. And then come all the way up on the other side. And we'll come way up high. Make sure we're over everything. Pause 2. Oop. There. Got the whole region. And then we can do the replace air thing. Oop, all done. Deselect. I'm learning quickly how to do all these kind of cool commands so we can get rid of stuff faster and do building. So yeah, pretty neat. I like it. As long as I'm not, as long as I use a set building block material that nothing is in this area, I'll probably end up doing crap out of like wool for framing and stuff like that, because who can build houses with wool? Or something like that, using nether rock or what else is there? Some just weird out there building block, solid block material to do framing, to click and do all that stuff. Yeah, but it's pretty neat. All right, so what's next? I say, but that'll be fun because we can do like archways and twisted archways now, and that's gonna be great. It's gonna be fun to toy around with. There we go. That away. We don't need that anymore. Guess we're pretty well done. I'll go ahead and empty this stuff out. Come back to my inventory real quick. Let's go ahead and just do this business. We're gonna go ahead and get rid of all this stuff, right? I like this trash can thing too. That's so cool. Like I wish we had a trash can in Bedrock, instead of having to make one with lava. Here, this automatically just destroys items for you. You don't have to worry about, when you're out grinding and doing stuff, you can just get rid of that excessive deep slate while you're mining for diamonds. You don't need that many, or get rid of all that flint because you're not carrying that much, right? I wish we had that destroy option. Alrighty, that takes care of that. We're done with this. Project completed. Still kind of ugly on the face. That's what I wanted to do. Disconnect. Let me go look at the old, what's it called? The old realm. I want to look at that front door because I definitely did something different than what that one was. I'm going to fix that. And we're about halfway through. So there we go. So let's go take a look. Oh my gosh, that lag is real. That frame drop is so horrible. Gotta blame it on the hoppers. It's the only reason for that. It's okay. It has nothing to do with the shaders. Even the default textures is just freaking crap. Like it loads so slow. It's the hoppers. I know what it is. I guess I did follow that same scheme. It just looks a little different. I guess I did follow it. But yeah, since we couldn't do anvils on the front, can't do that on Bedrock. I just did it that way instead. Looks cool with the endstone though. Alright, anyways. Save and quit. We're back out. We're going to go back to the server and continue doing that. Let's see here. Let me go ahead and pop over here. Double check this because I do have one of those kids with anger issues. They're doing some blasting and stuff. All right. Yep. All right. Let's do this. Yep, and alrighty. And there we go. All right, not bad. It's good. Let's continue on. I think we're gonna do. Let's finish this walkway out a little bit. I guess we can do that. We need some andesite. We need some stone, andesite, cobblestone. I think that's pretty much what my boy did. He just did this here. One of my friends built this, so what I do is I typically will fill it with just one solid color and then come back and could have just done this with World Edit now that I think about it. I'm stuck in that bedrock mentality. Like I don't have those tools available, so it'll take me a while, probably a month or two before I go, oh, well, I can just zip through this really fast with this other mod or whatever, this different plugin or... And I just do randomization with this. That's how I do it. No pattern to it. Just a little bit of random. Sometimes doubling it up. Sometimes just doing this. I don't typically go sideways with it, but let's just do that anyway. There, that looks good. And then the same goes back with the cobblestone. Let's go hit this up. I think we're missing some here. So let's go ahead and pop that, pop that. There, that'll work. I'm following one of my followers. He built this walkways over here, and I like what he did with it. So I'm kind of following it a little bit. Kind of not as aggressive with the cobblestone that he is, because he's got a little bit more cobblestone, but that's okay. Back up just a tad bit and double check. Looks like it's a little weak there, but we'll... I'll pop this and there we go. Again, he built it and I really like his... It's not really, I don't want to say it's a pattern, but... There, that looks good. A little soft on this side here, so let's go ahead and do that. There we go. Looks good. This has got a little bit more cobblestone than it is stone. So maybe he'll replace it later. Oh, alright. We'll see you definitely on a future stream. And if you are friends with Gladiator, then yeah, like by all means, we'll have you in. But yeah, definitely have you come on, because like I said, he's one of my mods. So speaking of the devil, there's Eastern Joe. Hey. So yes, somebody here was just talking about you. Were your ears burning? So 7 Anash. So Seven Honest Eastern Joe was saying they know you. So, so yeah, just double checking and verifying, and yeah, definitely come play along with the realm, especially if you know Joe. So, you know Joe, and Joe's actually a really good, one of my good followers, one of my trusted followers. So, Joe, I did finish this up. I did it. I don't like a color scheme. I followed it to the T. We'll just deal with it for now. I'll probably change it with World Edit. Best friends? No way, really? Best friends? That's epic. Yeah. By all means, I'll get you added. Just DM me your, like, follow me. You're already on Discord. Just join my Discord, which you already did, and then just DM me your Java name, and then I'll add you because I have it whitelisted, so you have to actually gain the permission through being added. So just DM it, and I'll add you. But yeah, anyways, yeah, it's cool. It's starting to work out pretty good. So, and I was just talking to Joe. I finished this walkway out here. I like how you did the other one, so I kind of followed a similar scheme and continue doing this. I don't know what I want to do here yet, though. Might follow that. I don't know yet. The walkway up to it might be the same thing. Just do this here, like this. Just fill this with stone for now. We'll just hit by here. There we go. That'll work. Some of that andesite. Right here, like this. Oops, shoot. You can do an undo on that. Where's World Edit when you need it? Yeah, there. Looks okay. A little off, but it'll do. See that opening behind the clock tower? Yeah, here. Look what I did. I did this yesterday. Freaking made this nice little pond behind the clock tower, or this opening here. Oh, the other side? This over here? Yeah, I was gonna do the trading. I was gonna start this whole area as like the trading area, like where people can rent space to do the chests. But that can be somewhere else. I mean, if you have something else planned with this, you can go for it. But I don't like. I've tried the zombification. I can't get it to work. Like it's not working. Like I zombified a couple of them just to test it out. But here I'll show you. They zombified down here at the higher tiers. One emerald, one book, punch, one emerald, one book, looting. But the upper tiers didn't set. Like it's still 16 emeralds a book and mending. Same with this. Even though I zombified them, they're not. You can tell they were because even at the lowest tier, or the highest tier, I mean, one emerald is a clock, one emerald a book is curse of binding. But 19 paper is one emerald, 16 in book. Now, honestly, though, you're right. It's not bad. Why? Because we're on Java, and there's a freaking villager outpost not far from here. In fact, that should be my next project. And that's probably what we'll do. Oh, hang on. Leave that. I want to see this. Hang on. Oh, it's so beautiful. Oh, look at those northern lights. It's so sick. Oh my golly, dude. Northern lights, so beautiful. They only pop up on, I think, on the full moon. But dang. Okay. We can sleep now. I can sleep. We're good. Sorry. Oh, there's an opening that leads to a small area? Right here? Yeah, I mean we can pour this out too. Fill this in. Or since we're kind of building as we go, um, could even put something behind here. I don't know. But I tried the zombification. Bottom line, it didn't work out so well. Farms? That's cool. That's fine too. There's this opening too. I put this building up. I figured I was gonna put like a crafting table in here and maybe a few furnaces, a blast furnace, stuff like that for players to use. Since it's already marked off, If you are back in game, the next time you're in game, here, make yourself a golden shovel, and I'll show you. I'll show you how to use it real quick. Abandon all claims, and then abandon all claims. Confirm. I'll show you how to do it. I have 28,000 blocks I can do every morning. Normally it's 9 a.m. in the morning when I normally stream. So tomorrow morning. Oh, tomorrow will be weird. I have family coming over, so I'm only gonna do like a 2-hour stream in the morning and then a 2-hour one later in the evening. I'm gonna kind of divide it up. I do 4 hours a day, but yeah. Back to this though is you grab a golden shovel and you'll see like the pop up saying you can claim X amount of blocks. You can give yourself more blocks. There's a command to do it since you're admin. But you right click on it, it'll mark a spot with a diamond block. It's not really diamond, but it just is. It changes the texture of it to diamond so you can see, for example. And I'm gonna go clear out here because I'm marking spawn as off limits, right? So nobody can build on spawn, nobody can do anything towards it. And so boom. And so this whole area now, it'll show with glowstone. It's not really glowstone. Anybody else coming up to it's just going to look like grass, right? But for me, I can see that this is my boundaries for building. So nobody else is able to build in this whole area. But I can hit like trust, and then I can add whoever's online. Like, you know, if you were on, for example, it would give me the ability to type your name. And my E is acting funky today. It's double tapping for some reason. I think I need to just clean my keyboard. But yeah, so I'll be able to. You can add a trust list to see who's allowed to build there. So even if we have a griefer come on here to try to do something, they're not going to be able to destroy anything. They're not going to be able to add or do anything to this area. So, which is great. So, anyways, yeah. So. 1:30 a.m. Where are you at? What part of the world are you? Noob. What part? Where do you live at? Just curiosity. It'd be 9 a.m. like 9 a.m. my time. So I live in California, Pacific time. Probably you. You live in New York? No. So it'd be like if it's 9 a.m. here, then it would be like noon. He says New York, so I'm guessing that's what it is. So if you live in New York, then yeah, 9 a.m. would be like noon your time, one in the afternoon. Yeah, for you, yeah, because you live clear across the world. You live clear on the other side of the globe. Yeah, it'll be like one of yeah. See, there you go. So now I can do trust since you're on now. So now you're able to build in the areas that I've marked off. It's 6:18 in the evening, right? PM. Yeah. So yeah, you're like 3 hours from me. It's 3 in the afternoon here where I'm at. So yeah. So you're like you said, New York. So yeah, it's a 3 hour difference. So now you're able to build, right? So if you want to mark, oh, this is already marked off anyway. Nobody's going to build over here anyway. So I can pull up my golden shovel again, and I can see the boundaries, right? So nobody's able to build in this area. You can even pull out a stick if you have a sticks, just an old, just a regular stick too, and it'll show you boundaries as well. As long as you have the stick selected, it'll show you the boundaries for areas. Or you can even right click and it'll say this block has been claimed by so and so, this area. So, what spot? Let me see here. I'm looking at the map, looking for you. I'm looking for a white dot. So there you are. Yeah, this whole area, fine. Build a freaking farms or up here too. We could flatten this whole area out. I'm getting better with World Edit, by the way. I'm starting to learn how to draw weird shapes. Like, yeah, if you want to mark that all up, that's fine. We can. Here, let's just go ahead and clear it right now. Let me do this here. Get this out. Head and double tap wand. There we go. Let me go ahead and clear this up. start with here and come all the way over to the far side here. And then we're going to go ahead and place, oh my gosh, all grass with air. Oh my gosh, what the heck, dude? Did I not select it? There we go. There we go. Did it not work? Alright. Here I'm sitting there talking good, like, oh, I got this freaking world edit thing down pat, and I'm screwing it up. There we go. There we go. That looks better. So, there we go. Now we can do this. Now I can do expand. Convert. It's like by 2 blocks. Oh, I guess it just does the 2. Hang on. Oh, this is a whole freaking chunk. We're not interested in doing that. Undo. Let's do replace block there. Grass there. And let's do deselect. Yeah, we can just totally fill this in from back here. Start, mark this spot here. Over here. And then let's fill it in. Place all air with grass blocks. You're gonna hit. If I killed you, I'm sorry. Yeah, I didn't get the ones right below it. I still haven't figured out how to do that part there. There. And then deselect. Gosh, dude, are you serious? I don't know what's with my keyboard today. It's acting all funky. Oh, that's why is it not doing its thing? There. What's with this? This tree is all freaking down in the middle of nowhere. All right, let's do this. I can clear fast, so I can expand that selection too for the there's a way to just replace and delete everything. Oh my gosh, there's actually a beehive down here too. We could do farms. I don't know what we're looking for farms, but talking about like old-fashioned regular farms. Here, mix this with dirt and just call it. Let's fill it. World edit is probably faster, but I'm still learning. Yeah, I figured if your friends want to join, heck yeah, that'd be great. Oh, I'm gonna figure that out too soon. I'm gonna add that quest giver into the watchtower. That's the first thing I want to do. Since it's finished, I'm gonna start putting quest givers in the game here for people. I don't know how far back we're going, but yeah, this whole area would be really nice. And then let me go ahead and let's go ahead and just double tap a wand. I'm just gonna delete all this real quick. Start from here. And come out over here. I think this will work for now. I'll delete from here. As long as we don't remove anything we've already built. Yeah, that looks good. Replace. Oh, I need grass. He's been busy with school. I texted him earlier and found out what was going on. Because I can. It's going pretty good. Alright, not 12 a.m., not midnight. Noob, I'm like 3 hours from you, so 9. It'd be noon tomorrow, like noon. Noon, not p.m., not middle of the night. Grass block with air. Let's do this. Replace with air. Boom. Replace. Oh my gosh, dude. Why is my keyboard not working? Replace all dirt with air. Boom. That should have worked. Should have deleted everything there. And why not? We're just gonna go ahead and replace. He said he's been really busy with school or something. Replace stone block. Is that right? Is it just stone? Yeah, replace stone with air. Oop, done. And then deselect. There, we cleared this whole flipping area now. Oh, I cleared too low. My bad. Let's start here, and then we'll come back over here and fill this whole area with dirt. Here. And then replace all air with grass blocks. Boop, done. Deselect. There you go. Yeah, like we gotta be able to move quickly now with this. There. Massive area cleared out, flattened. And then let me go ahead and do. Yeah. You're welcome. And then here, check this out. I'm learning quickly. Let's see here. Let's say I want to do this out here. It's nighttime. I wish I could get rid of the nighttime. Oh, that's the only other problem. It completely deleted all these freaking these flowers too. What do we want to do? Yeah, it's gonna close down, honestly. Let me see here. Anybody been griefing here? No. Why? Because it's Java. Has there been griefing on the other server? Absolutely, bro. Like, seriously. Alright, let's see here. Let's find the center. This looks pretty close to the center. And then let's go cell. Ellipsoid. And then we're going to click the center. And then we're going to go here. And we're going to come out like about here. Is that right? It looks good to me. And then set as grass block. Boop, done. And deselect. I've been learning a lot. I've been reading and studying. So now I created a rounded area here. So instead of it being a flat chunk right there, like a flat wall, it's now rounded just a tad bit. So I can learn how to do some rounding, and it's gonna make building towers and stuff better. And that looks nice. Like cutaway, we can add a little bit of texture to that, and it's gonna look really nice. Add some more trees, and it looks natural though. It's cool. I dig it. Probably should sleep. Let's go ahead and do that real quick. Creepers aren't gonna mess with us because it's creative mode, but I'll sleep real quick. There we go. Oops, alright. Oh, that'd be kind of cool, honestly, though. Like, I'm not looking for that kind of attention. But I have been on Brian's freaking YouTube, and him and I chatted about something else. I actually did a what was it? A fix for one of his. I posted on I think it was Brian. I can't remember who it was. Somebody I fixed their they did a build for Bedrock, and I fixed it, and I posted a fix for it. And I posted it on his, and then he thanked me for it, so that was kind of cool. Oh. Could it happen? Yeah, always could. Let's just get rid of this. Nobody's gonna be able to get to it. There we go. There we go. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I can do. Are we trying to round that out? Here. Cell, ellipsoid. Hang on, I can just do it this way. Mark the center. Mark the radius. The radius is like, let's set the radius here, and then the height is here. Oop. And then set as dirt, right? Oop, done. And it'll freaking fill it in. Round it off, and there we go. And I can even do one better. I can go deselect. We can do it again. Let's see here. We're going to set the center as here. And we're going to come out to the radius maybe here. And radius here. And the height is here. And set as dirt. Oop, done. Build. Deselect. There, all done. Nice and tapered and running up, and right? Dude, it's freaking I'm learning quickly on the world edit. Right? Quick, easy, freaking ellipsoids, and yeah, I'm gonna be making towers freaking Sonic fast now that I'm learning it. This is too OP. It removes a lot of thought, that's for certain. Yeah, like the tools are there. Yeah. The server looks cool. It will be, and because I can, honestly, I just fixed my kids, like my old laptop. I have an old like entry level gaming computer from like 8 years ago. Like, so it just had like a Radeon R7 or something like that. It was good. It played like World of Warcraft with medium level settings, and some of them were maxed out, right? So it was an okay gaming computer. It was definitely nothing super fierce, right? And I fixed it. I took the battery out, replaced the battery, and then I changed the case because the case I had taken it apart so many times, some of the posts where the screws came in were all screwed up, right? I just fixed that the other night, like 2 nights ago, I think it was Friday night. Yeah, I fixed it Friday night, and we loaded Java on it just fine. And that's an 8-year-old computer, like I said, a very entry level gaming computer. So it's possible you might eventually get a laptop and come on, right? Because it doesn't default Java, like just running, not with shaders and all these other texture packs and stuff, it's not super intense, right? So you might be able to get on eventually. So, and same with Noob. Noob's like that too. Noob only plays on Switch or whatever. So yeah, we'll be able to make some nice farms and everything else. Yeah, this looks sick though. I actually want to round this out too. Let's see here. Yeah, I think that'll look okay. We'll just leave it be. We'll round this a little bit more. We'll manually edit this instead of using the world edit. You never know. You never know how things are, right? Future is never written in stone, and you never know. You might be on Java in a year or a few months. Who knows? You never know what's in the future for you. And again, the laptop, that old laptop, still connected, and it was fine. She was getting, average frame rate, decent. Nothing to write home about. Like, not like a million frames per second or anything, but she was able to get on it, and we were testing it out to see if it would work okay, and it did. It worked fine. Let's go ahead and just add just a little bit more here. There we go. Oh, that looks a little bit better. There, it looks slightly better. At least it's not so round. There we go. Or sharp. Slightly round. This gives it a nice little curve. Heck yeah. Pretty cool. Yeah, it's going to turn out to be a really good realm, like, or a server. I think that's the cool thing. Yeah, we can work on that. And farms would be good. Farm would be really nice out there. That's a good idea. Yeah, I like it. Let me go ahead and just do this corner and, oh wait, hang in center. I gotta change this out. So, oh my gosh. Cell, and then we want cuboid this time. You want to see something that's really broken though, is messing around with the polyhedron selector. I can create some really cool shapes. Let me go ahead and replace all grass or grass with air. Oh, hang on. Let's just expand this and just expand vertically the whole flipping chunks, and then let's replace everything. Tall grass with air. Done. And then I'll just leave the flowers alone. Deselect. There we go. All done. Yeah, who knows? Maybe I'll be able to join again. I'm hoping so, because some of the people that we're playing with on Bedrock were really cool, but having a lot of problems with a teenager with freaking anger issues, not exactly my cup of tea. We're filling this whole thing in. Let me go ahead and just do. And come on. Let's just fill this with this. And then expand 2. Expand. Let's do 5 down. And then replace. I still got to work on this. I think let's just do set. Let's see if with set works. Why is my keyboard just not wanting to do its thing? It's been really malfunctioning today. I seriously, dirt. Oop, done. Right? Tell me about it. And I was able to go 4 blocks down, so yeah. Right, that's what I'm gonna eventually get to. That's what we're gonna make it there eventually. It's just one of those, it's in a state of becoming. So we don't have everything set up quite yet. Like, it's creating that, the trading area. Save a lot of time placing dirt, right? That's gonna be so helpful. Like, I'm not gonna lie, that's gonna be really nice. Like, I think that's crazy is the adding the different shapes for you out, right? Okay, yeah, shoot it. Right where? Oh, are you down there? No, I don't think so. It's such a narrow area. If you're down here, if you're thinking about down here, no. The thing is if you look, it wouldn't make any logical sense, right? because if you look at the map, or you can even look at my hang on zoom, it's a very narrow river, right? It's incredibly narrow. There'd be no logic for like tall ships to be in here at all. Like no frigate would fit through all that unless we destroy all these like scenery along the way. Like it's just not. It's so narrow. Even down here, like a tall ship wouldn't pass through this. Like, realistically, a wooden ship wouldn't pass through this. Or Captain Phillips kind of ship. I mean, if you're talking like rowboats and stuff, like people's like own boats. All right, Noob. We'll see you later. Yeah, definitely. If not, catch up on the stream later too. You can always watch it. It's on VOD, so you can always watch it later. And if not, we'll see you tomorrow because like 1 in the afternoon. Like if you come on at 1 tomorrow, I'll probably be on already. Noon, 1 o'clock. Yeah, we could probably do a small pier out here. That might be okay. I don't know. Like I was thinking that too. I was like, where am I gonna put this pier? Because it would look really pretty, but I don't know. I hadn't come up with that yet. That's a good. It is a good idea. It's just I was looking at north of here is actually the ocean. Like I thought about creating a way to do it, get into it. Yeah, I'm learning the world edit thing really fast, so I think there's the ocean is up here somewhere, and that's actually really cool looking. I like the shapes of that. What the heck? A tower up here already? Somebody already building? I'd be really surprised. This would be a nice spot for like a really creepy looking tower. Might actually do like the lighthouse build up here on top of this. Oh, and I can do the lighthouse build the way it's supposed to be done because I followed a Java pattern or a Java template for doing it. Oh, no, never mind. There's an outpost here. I can't remember where it's at. Anyways, let's go spawn. Let's go fast. There we go. Yeah, messing around with World Edit. I've been doing a lot of watching tutorials and stuff and seeing how that all works. Yeah, I thought about doing a pier out here. That'd be kind of cool, but yeah, here. This is a nice area to clear out for it. One though, it's the shape of it's perfect. Like looking at the design and how it fits with the curves of everything would be perfect for like a dock of some kind. Like even having a few villagers, fishermen villagers down there. And possibly even a quest giver that I can put in there because people can have up to 3 quests at a time. Thought about putting a quest giver down there that would have them like catch fish or something like that. Since I can edit each of the villagers' quests and stuff, so where they can come down here and fish and get that. Definitely is fun. You can add all sorts of interesting shapes too. This is cut out. Looks like it's pretty round. Double checking the shape of everything. Oh, we freaking excavated this fast. This is too much, too flat. It's not natural looking. Too boxy. There we go. It looks a little bit better. We'll still mess with it a little bit, but it's not so sharp. There we go. Nice though. All right. Yeah, we could definitely put some farms down here for real. Let's see here. What do we want to put down? What I wouldn't mind maybe up here. Oh, and there's Heike. See, told you she'd get Java soon. And since she's online now, let me do this here. Oh, that's LP. And then how do I do this again? Oh my gosh, dude, how do I forget? I forget. my gosh. And let me go back here to Discord real quick. Put it in the Realm admin handbook real quick. Oh, that's what it is. LP user. Oh my gosh, dude, see my key. Hika, boom, promote. Boop. 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 And oh, wardroom's good. Wardroom's far enough. That way she can just change to, what's it called? She can be able to put herself in a different game mode. What do you mean water radius? GM1, 2. Captain Topsider. That's funny. Slash GM1. Oh, you already got it. Get out of there. You got freaking creepers following you, and hang on. Put yourself in creative mode. Right? You're off freaking. Was it a little laggy? Oh. Are you running a bunch of stuff at once? She's like, it's laggy. I should have gone killed every freaking thing real quick. She's rebooting it. That's funny. Let's see here. Minecraft kill. Kill. At E type equals zombie. That way you don't frickin' they won't come. I haven't come up with that yet, Joe. I mean, it's fine. We can continue this farm area. That's okay. I can do the trading area over here. Since literally it's kind of as we go and hodgepodge it. I could even cut this whole area out over here and put the trading area over here. It really doesn't matter. Like, I wanted to put it nearby the trading hall, or the not trading hall, but the tower, because that becomes a beacon. I could cut all of this out here and do it over here too. So it really won't matter. Like, we'll adjust and keep moving around, so that's okay. Yeah, it's looking good. All right. I think let's see here. Type equals skeleton. Bye-bye. Oh, skeleton. What's weird is like, right? Type equals creeper. Right? This is the part that's, oops. I'm gonna kill all the creepers in this area, right? Boom, I just killed 30 creepers, right? Like, in Bedrock, I would have only been able to do 5, right? So all the creepers in this area, there were 30 creepers nearby. Like, that's crazy. Put yourself in creative so you don't blow stuff up. That's alright. You don't need them. Put yourself in creative. So you can run around and build and do your thing. Better hurry for it. Slash GM1. There you go. It will be once we're done, but right now it's not. Do your building. Look at it from above. Oh, I see what you're saying. The design. Are you trying to plan this as a plot for like a design? Or are you talking about water? Adding water there. Yeah, let me go ahead and like make a water flow through this. Oh, a design. Yeah, that would be good. Here, I'll show you something kind of neat. Let me go back here and I'm gonna go slash select and I'm gonna do polyhedron, right? Oh, all right. If I select here, let me start from here, and then I'm gonna come up here, come up here. I'll show you this here, what I'm gonna be doing here. And then come in, and then come back up, then come back in, come back in here, and come back like this, right? Right, and then I can do curve, right? And let's set this as dirt block. Boom, filled in, just like that. So I can set curves. So I can actually set interesting shapes all the way across it, right? Because I left the game again. So the polyhedron, I can actually do weird shapes and designs with what you were saying, curves. So if you select like, here, I'll do one here. Like I can set one here, like shape, and come over here, here, come over here, and come over, for example. And then I can do curve. Oh, hang on, expand. One up. I think that's already done. And let's see. Set. This keyboard of today is just not cooperating. Oh, it didn't do it this time. Weird. Undo. Weird, it only did those corners. Curve. Set. Curve. Dirt. There. It didn't work out so well, but yeah. Trying to figure out how to make it expand out, but you can actually add curves and things and do your whole design exactly the way you want it to look, the shape and everything else. So wait. Same with selecting too, like you can do select cuboid. Select from here to here. Expand one up. Oh, that's not going to work out so well. Deselect. Actually, that's going to be a backfire. Actually, yeah, being able to switch all those particular blocks that you chose, for example, being able to do only that one, I could have swapped them out really quick with this here. So if you wanted to do all of them as slabs or whatever, it saves you a lot of building because it's like there's a batch, basically a batch shift. So let's see here, you got this kind of going. I like that. Let's go select polyhedron. And then select this first one. Select this cube here. Here to this one. Come here to this one. Here and then I'm just gonna go curve. done. Filled in. And deselect. And the same goes for this one. I guess it won't matter, but you already got it. Here, here. Oops, sorry, I'm selecting the source. Here, 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 and curve. And what are you setting these things as? That's cobblestone. Set that out of the curve just like that. Being able to change the pattern just a little bit, but yeah, it makes it move really quick. It's not 100% perfect, but it's definitely quicker. It's kind of cool. Yeah, I like that design. It's kind of cool. Is that a nice little... I like that. Especially this one here. I like the way that arcs up and comes back in. It's nice. What else can we do? Let's see here. Let me do this real quick. What other things we got? Let me go ahead and deselect that before I do something stupid. There we go. Do curve for the road, like bend it here. Is it gonna come? You want it to go back in there between the farms. So the farms are marked off by the cobblestone, right? Just making sure, so it would come in between here. Yeah, okay, got it. I'll mark off the center and then we'll work from there. All right, let's see here. Select ellipsoid. Oh, I know, not ellipsoid, polyhedron. There we go. First vertex is here. Gonna come up over here. Here. Nah, you're good. Yeah, we'll see how it works out. There we go. There's the pathway. I marked out kind of how I want it to fill in. Right, we'll just as needed. It looks pretty decent. It's fairly straight. So then set. Oh, curve. Hang on. Curve as. I'm just gonna call it stone right now because that will. There. That'll set the center mark, and we can adjust it as we need to, right? Because it's not going to be 100%, but it only because I didn't get all of the right. Tell me, it's still off by a little bit, but we can adjust because that's the center block. Oh, it didn't mark the center. It actually marked the right side of the path. Too perfect. I don't know about all that, but it definitely does look good. So then the rest of it probably do manually, right? Deselect. There we go. Because then we can just adjust as needed. I definitely dig how fast that is. And dig Minecraft. That was a good joke. I'm funny. Anyways, for real though. Being able to have like at least the markings for it where we're building the path. We found your base, nice. That didn't take too long, huh? Get the building then. This is off. Let's go ahead and just add this here. And we can go ahead and just replace this with dirt. Turn out grass. There we go. It's good. It'll be a little bit tweaked out. Like we're gonna still gotta adjust it. Yeah. You need golden shovel and then right click. Right click on the corners of your area. Make a golden shovel or use whatever it is. Once you like select it, it'll give you the option and then just right click on each of the corners, one corner and the other. So and I can actually see that. Boom. So once you claim it, I'll be able to see that. And I'm going to continue messing with World Edit as we go. There's a lot of tutorials out there on it, so. No, it should claim that whole area all the way down. I might have to make a setting adjustment, but it should claim it all the way down to bedrock. Yeah, it shouldn't be. You can set the area too. Yeah, it should be fine. There we go. Yeah, I had one of those, Joe had one of those, I already banned him from, what's it called? Discord. Freaking one of those little whiny kids about moving over to Java. He was one of the griefers. And, he was even, should be able to, if, should be ACB, Hikalite, and then I'll give you 10,000 more. There you go. And that should be good. You don't need that many, honestly. 1,000's pretty good, but I just gave you 10,000. Right? Honestly, when nobody should ever need 10,000 blocks of frickin' marking, right? Like, that's a lot of chunks. 1,000 should be good. That's, I don't see a need for that many. But I just gave you 1,000. Just don't mark up everything. But see, we can see now claims. Oops. We can do claim book. And Ica, boom. Oh, hang on, why can't I see it? Claim list. And then there we go, Ica. Boom. So I can see where they've claimed, like the X and Z coordinates of where they've claimed. And their balance. So that's helpful for finding bases too. From an admin perspective, that's going to be really cool. Griefers aren't going to have nothing on this. Like, good luck. Good luck trying to grief. We're going to figure it out really fast and get rid of ya. This one should be dirt block. This needs to be a little wider. Yeah, it's pretty freaking good. Off by a little bit, but it's not bad. Like, how do you see? Use a stick or hold the shovel again. It'll give you the boundaries. Or you can type in, here, I'll do it in chat. Claim list, and then that'll work too. Claim list username, or just use a stick may not show it, but a golden shovel, if you still have it equipped, it'll show you your boundaries. That's not bad. It's a little off, but it's not much. The pathway's pretty solid. Dang, that didn't take long at all. Of course, I'm gonna have to replace some of this with like the cobblestone and whatnot, but it's just right now, what's it called? Yeah, it's not bad. It's pretty well centered. Replace some cobblestone and yeah, looks good. And I love that the server telling me it saves a game like every 15 minutes. So there's like so many backups. Even more than Bedrock. All right, there we go. And I think we're good. All right, let's see here. I think that'll work. Go ahead and continue this thing. I like these lamps, so I'm gonna build these over near there. Let's quick select all the stuff we need. And then stairs. Oops, screwed that up. Let's go ahead and do stairs. Banner. And then lamp. There we go. Stair, cobbles. Got it. Go ahead and do another one over this way somewhere. Oops. That'll work. There we go. Yeah, like these lamps are very simple. A seedy place. There we go. It's kind of simple, but it works. Go ahead and add lamp. Let's go ahead and do this here for now. Oops, wrong one. There we go. Seems good. I think once we get over this way, I think I'm going to change it up just a little bit for the lamps, the lighting. Because it's getting into like farmland, right? So we don't want to use like nice street light kind of looking stuff. We want to go with like fence posts and lanterns and stuff like that. I think that's probably the logical thing, right? You're not going to use city street lights, for example, in countryside. There we go. There we go. There. We'll do one more, I think, right in this general area. I think that might be the last of the major streetlight things. Again, it's doing the basics. There, that'll work. And the rest of this we'll start doing. That looks nice. That's so cool looking. Not gonna lie, that turned out fast, right? Yeah, abandon all claims. Abandon all claims. And then it'll tell you to type it again and then the confirm after it. And that'll completely abandon everything. There you go. Let me see here. I need to get me something to drink. I'll be right back. Yeah, I know. Tell me about it. Like, and fast too. And I'm just still learning. I'm like day 2 of messing with World Edit. That's right. Right. All right, I am back. Hooray! I had to get me something to drink, and I'm dying of thirst. And yes, it's a fizzy drink. Yeah, it's unreal how fast this works, right? So, like this, like reshaping and how quickly things are. Like cutting out different shapes, adding different ones. All right, so what else do we have? Let's continue for now. Let's go ahead and do this. I gotta still keep working on this just a little bit, make it a little bit wider. There, that looks okay, not too bad. Again, we're just, this can probably come back a little bit. And actually, let me help out up there. I got this here. Let me do, oh my gosh, bone meal. Let's go with some bone meal. I'm gonna start doing that real quick. And then let's go add oak. Big fan of oak. I'm a big fan of the new cherry blossoms. Cherry trees. And why not? Let's go ahead and add spruce too. Some of those are okay looking. Damn, you're marking off a freaking boatload. So AC, that's more than even, that's even more than I have. You don't need freaking 18,000 blocks, right? That's a lot of chunks. Heck, I don't even have that much. Let's see here. How do I do? Let me see. I'm trying to figure out how to see how many. Yeah, I have 28,000, but that's because I'm marking off spawn, right? So nobody's messing with it. I'm not even using that many for my own base. Okay, let's go ahead and add. Let's go ahead and put a spruce here too. Well, I like this too because you can actually add more. Go ahead and put a cherry tree here. I do like the, like, you can do more density too with trees in Java. I've noticed that. Like, tree density is a lot more tough, like loose. Let's go ahead and just add this here, start making this pretty. Add some lights in there too, because obviously the skeleton wants to spawn there. And we're gonna make sure we have that lit up a little bit. Nothing beats a new player coming into the game and then get wrecked by a skeleton sniper sitting here in the bushes waiting for him. It's like, I just started. Alright. And I think I can mark this whole area off with World Guard too to make mobs not spawn here. Or they can't grief. Like it'll turn off mob griefing. Let's see here. But for now, let's do Minecraft. Kill. And then at E. And then type equals skeleton. Just killed 44 skeletons in the nearby area. That's crazy. Something's off here. What am I missing? Oh, I guess this is needing some of this here still, I guess. Still feels like it's empty. Good, okay. Let me do this. Maybe lights. Let's go with spruce fences and take a look here. Let's go ahead and add just a little bit of mobs from spawning. Just one on the post would be good. And should be good here. We'll go back here. A little close, but it's alright. I think one on the corner here. That'll work. I think that'll be fine. There. Some lighting here in the corner. Let's come out like this. Back. This. Looks good. I could use probably a small light down here. In fact, we'll just put one on the. Oh shoot. What did I do? Not feeling that. Let's go ahead and take it down. One on the ground like that instead. Still not feeling it, but it's okay. That'll work. And then for this here, since we're doing farmland kind of environment, I think having this guide here. And another one over here. And up here. This is kind of a toughie. Yeah, that'll work. Don't know if I like that too much. We'll see. Take a look. I'm not feeling that, but we'll adjust as needed and see what happens. Left, right, left, right. Oops, center. Yeah, right. Oh my gosh, dude, what the hell? Still not feeling this. I'll take it out. Just a single post will be good. It's alright. It's not terrible. I'll still mess with it some more. Come back to this side here. There we go. There can be additional lighting and stuff like that on the actual walls. I mean, we can do something simple like this up here on this. Something like that. Can do something like that. For now, that'll work. Okay. For here, we want to add some more flares. So let's go ahead and do a little bit more trees. Tree. Yeah, it's amazing how fast this like transforms into something that's is not how it first looked. In like the span of an hour, we completely revamped this whole area from so let's add a spruce here. Only because it's small. Damn, bro, this is so sick. Oh, I love it. Let's do an oak here. Oh, that might actually prove to be an issue. Let's try it and see what happens. Oh, that oak tree was perfect. And then here we'll do a cherry tree up front here. cherry tree's kind of in the way, but we'll go ahead and... Dude, what the hay? Alright, that'll work, I guess. It is what it is. It's actually kind of cool. It's kind of interesting. All right. It can be. I mean, we're doing the whole building of the world, so it is definitely, it's addicting too. But this starting area is huge. Like, the whole point was to get it to look really good and have a trading area. What's it called? Different areas for them to use. Like, what's it called? Let me go ahead and do this here. Crafting area. This is supposed to be like a giant capital city kind of concept, right? So it's gonna span, I would say, at a minimum of 500 blocks from spawn. Like, it's supposed to span pretty big. Like, it's supposed to be like a capital city concept. So having like a small area of farmland for them to go to, and trading hall, that kind of stuff, like having villagers that are zombified for pretty much every profession, even if it's just a few of them. You know, like stone cutters and stuff like that. Having it set up for people to... So go ahead and do a... Let's do a spruce, like, right. Should be okay. Yeah, I'm sold. Let's do another... No, that's a cherry here, so let's not do it overboard on the cherries. We'll do one up here, though. Yep. This. Yeah, it'll be hard pressed to want to go back to, but it's... Well, we'll get there. It's more like world building first. That's the fun part. It's amazing how fast that transformed, though. Not gonna lie, it's pretty freaking cool. Yeah, we got this, so it's pretty neat. You're gonna hold off on it. You're like, oh, well, thank you for the follow. Cave is too big, right? Well, you're not gonna claim an entire cave, right? There we go. You want the entire cave. Oh, you gotta love it. That's funny. But it's mine. I want all of it. Let's see. Here's good. Go ahead and just finish this up. And OMG, bro, this is sick. It's weird though, like speaking of like new people, right, in the realm. I did green like that one guy after talking about it in our admin chat, right? And he was gonna come on, but then I told him I'm gonna keep him on a tight leash, and he still hasn't shown up, which is kind of interesting to me. I'm like, I'm gonna be watching everything you do, so. This is sick. Man, we did freaking killer really fast on this. Let me go ahead and add. Let's say another cherry tree here. Oh damn, dude, that cherry tree went the wrong way. That's okay. We'll just add a. Well, it's refusing to grow. No, there's no time limit right now because we're just doing the world building. The whole point is to get the realm up and running, or the server. So there's no set time limit. It's temporary. I will be disabling it eventually. Like, it's basically to get things moving so that we can actually have something server to offer, or something to offer the server and the players. Probably a few weeks. Yeah, we're basically doing the entry level. I got to do a lot of the world guard stuff, and then adding the quests and the quest givers, and then moving it back. A few weeks max. Like it's probably be shorter than that, but oops. Yeah, we want to keep it as an SMP, right? We wanted a creative server would. No, I mean, right now we're doing the thing here. I mean, it's up to you. Like honestly, I would probably. It'd be better probably to wait until survival. Otherwise, it's gonna get like, man, that's so pretty. And I haven't even finished the walkway yet. This is so nuts. I can put a tree back here. Let me see. Another cherry? No, let's go ahead and do oak here. Let's go ahead and add. I wish you could do like a weird way of selecting it to make it like tall oaks. You know how like you can have those. Oh, you know what I'm missing? Birch. That's interesting. I didn't even think about birch trees. Poor birch is feeling neglected and left out. There we go. The lonely birch. Yeah, that looks pretty. Let's see here. I don't think so. No, I can't. I have to go into server settings and do that. I'm not messing with all that. I don't like it raining either, but I just deal with it. There we go. Seems empty here, so let's go ahead and add. Let's add a spruce here. Can we? Trees are sick. Oh, that spruce looks sickly. Might. Actually, all those spruces are looking kind of sickly. There we go. There we turned out this really nicely. Let's go ahead and just check this one out. We'll put down a oak tree instead. It just doesn't look right. Let's do an oak tree here instead. Yeah, there we go. There, that's better. Dude, man, this looks phenomenal, man. What the heck? And I still gotta finish the walkway. Oh, this is too high, but that's okay. Wish we just do smaller. You know what? Let's just do it this way. Oops. We'll just do it this way instead. There we go. Just do manually planting a grass, I guess. I don't like it though, but damn, man, that's just freaking jeez Louise. That's insane. I have to say, I'm thoroughly impressed with the way that turned out. Alright, let's see here. We're done with trees. Let's go ahead and put cobblestone, stone, and andesite. Let's go ahead and start this up. We'll do cobblestone first. Okay, this is just like I said, shaping up really nicely. Just kind of put here and here and here. And I think we're gonna add, as we get closer to the farmland, I think that's what I'll do is I'll start adding just a touch of spruce and stuff on the ground. And continue this way and look. This is looking pretty freaking suave though, I gotta say. I'm pretty impressed. Like, yeah, sold, man. Jeez. This needs a little bit more cobblestone there. And we'll just do it. It's okay. Yeah. Alright, we'll go backwards and hit the andesite. Oh, damn it. Hitboxes are really weird in Java too. I noticed that they're a little different. Damn, bro. I have to say, this is pretty freaking sick. Yeah, like I said, the walkway's pretty well done. I like it. Let's see, I want to put some of this up here, give it some. So getting the starting area up and running. That's the prio. The server is open for people if they want to play along. For now. Dang. Let me do this real quick. I like this whole one. Let's go and get rid of that. Well done. All ones, a short one up front. There we go. Pretty well sold. Like, oh, it's World Edit. We have it. You just here, I'll come over and I'll show you. Hang on. Oh, the website. Oh, if you want to just search in Google World Edit cylinder creator, and it'll show you how to do it. Because it's already a plugin on our realms or on the server, so you should be able to use it. Here, see? Look at this. Oh, I gotcha. Oh, here, I'll show you. Let me see if I can find it. Minecraft sphere. It's this one here. The modeler for drawing spheres. Is that what you're talking about?
What's it called? Oh, can you just put it in chat? Is that like?
Yeah, I can do that real quick because you can actually do links, right?
Seems so. Should be.
Oh, I don't know. You just, right? There you go. That's for sphere generator, but it also does cylinders and other things too. Mm-hmm. Some of these are a little too high, but that's okay. Just deal with it for now. Come back and trim it up. Definitely a huge improvement, like in the span of about an hour. Let me go ahead and just go something around over here. I don't like it on the ground. It looks tacky. Go ahead and do select. Let's go ahead and add background just a What do you use for world edit? Like you can use just follow the YouTube tutorials on it. No, if you double here. And as long as you have an open spot on your inventory, it'll give you an axe. A wooden axe. Looks okay. / wand. Oh, like that? Oh, interesting. Yeah, let's try it. LP user. Oh my gosh, dude, what is it? This Hike-a-Light, and let's do promote. Try it now. I put you at the owner level and see if that works. If it doesn't, then it's got to be something with that. Did it work? / wand didn't work. Next one Friday. Let's see here. Interesting. Yeah, I'll do FNAF Fridays. No, you're fine. No, I demoted you. What are you crying for? The FNAF stream? FNAF Fridays. I'm gonna keep with that because we're gonna eventually bring it over. She's like my kid was like, "Hey, let's do Freaky Fridays where we do scary games on Fridays." FNAF will be from now until probably the movie comes out. But then on Fridays we'll start doing scary games. So like do some Dead by Daylight or switching it back and forth between DBD and until we've played all the games. I don't know about the first 4, but Sister Location and the other one, yeah, we'll probably do that. Right? Yeah, I think so too, right? I was like, yeah, we can do the scary games. That's fine. That's DBD on Fridays. We could do even the Texas Chainsaw. I'll give that a whirl. I could probably play that for like an hour at a time. Freaking. I wasn't feeling it though, like honestly, but I think it was just I was still trying to learn it because a lot of people are streaming it, so it's obviously doing well. So it might have just been me. And then what was the other one? She had a couple other scary ones that she had for ideas. Poppy's Playtime. Yeah, stuff like that. Yeah. Other scary games. I guess you got a meme idea about Texas Chainsaw. Damn, man, this turned out nice. Little starting area and freaking. What is this? Is this carrots or potatoes? Or beets? But I gotta say, this turned out really good. Like, I'm looking at this on this. Like, oh man, this is too tall. Too much. The grass is way too thick. I gotta say, I am impressed with that Java. When you lay down freaking bone meal, it don't mess around, man. It is full on everything. Like grass to freaking tall grass instantly on almost everything. It doesn't toy. The Bedrock, it seems like it's a little less aggressive. It's grass, like there we go. That'll work. Yeah, I like this. Like the walk down this after you like at the end, it's pretty sick. Go ahead and add some short grass here. Oops. Oh, actually, you know what? Add that down there. That'll add a nice little texture and touch to it. Let me go ahead and just do that here. Oops. Here. Turned into an accident, turned into something nice, so. I don't like the hitboxes though. It's starting to kind of irritate me with the way the hitboxes work in Java. They're grossly different. FNAF 4. Oh, okay. Yeah, maybe. I know one of them I tried. What the heck is this? I wasn't feeling it. Like, I don't remember which one it was. I think it was the second one. It wasn't getting my feel right. There we go. Looks like a creeper over here just taking a look at my work too. He likes it. Right, buddy? Hey, what do you think? You like it? He's all watching. He's like, hey, some bushes for me to jump out of. Don't be creeping. You should probably stop, buddy. Let me go ahead and just go ahead and get rid of you. Probably would have been faster. Kill creepers. 48 creepers in this area. Holy crap. Oh, need a VR. Right. Oh, hey noob. Sorry about that. I just realized you're back. Sorry. Yeah, we did a lot. Well, it's me, Eastern Joe, my kid's on now. So we're definitely like, yeah, we revamped this whole area really quick, huh? we don't toy around when we get moving. What's a wardroom? The wardroom's where officers are on a Navy ship. The wardroom is literally the name for like the spot where all officers. So, and since my branding is all military Navy theme, I figured I'd keep with that. But wardroom is officers. It's not too shabby. I think that looks good. I think I need another tree here. I think a birch would go good here. Birch. Let's try this out. Let's go with this here. We're done with this for now. I think a birch tree would look good right about here. Right here. I don't know. Hang on, we'll look at it. Oh, that does look good there. Yep, proved it. Nice little clearing here. I think we'll do something with this. Might make like a little, I don't know, we'll put something in this clearing, I think. Maybe put down like campfire or something. I don't know, something. Yeah, for your world edit, I don't know. I'm gonna have to look at that because I don't understand why it wouldn't work. Let me see here. Let me double check plugins real quick. Make sure it is. Yeah, world edit's definitely one of the plugins, and it would be loaded with the server. Neat. Yeah, for you don't need any mods for that. I don't think. Let me look on client. Let me look at client side. Let me look in the folder. Hang on just a second. Yeah, we don't mess around when it comes to that. We build fast. So let's see. Let me go double check my. Well, I temporarily put her as what's it called? Um, Top, and it should have worked. Let me look here in my folders. Give me a second. I'm gonna look here and see if I needed it as a mod too. Like there's a client side and a server side version of it maybe. I can't remember what I did. I just did it. Like I was tired. It was the middle of the night. Like I bought the server in the middle of the day and then I spent the whole day trying to get the server just like what plugins we wanted to run and what all that stuff going. So and learning it, I wasn't paying too much attention. I was just kind of following along on a couple videos and honestly I was not in the right mindset to sit and learn it, right? Like I wanted to get it done because I was tired of messing around with the kids on the what's it called and on Bedrock. No, you don't need world edit on. The only thing you would ever need world edit, like there's a mod for it just to show the selection a little bit better. Dang, no, it should work. Oh, hang on. Let me try that real quick. Let me go to the actual server side. Let me see here. What is this called again? Let me go. It might just be client area. Let's go here to the server. Yeah, we'll take a look here. We'll go to the console and see if let's try it. Try it now. It will until because we just started this out here. Like this was a we still got to go back and hit the center, right? Like I want to do the trading area here, creating that. I'll probably clear this whole area out and make that. Okay, that's why you weren't opt. Like when you're done doing it, let me know and I will de-op you because I don't want you to freaking tear through the world. That's why Joe can't use it. Joey White, if you couldn't use it, let me know. I could have freaking opt you too. World edit. Anyways, let me go here. Wand. Be careful using it. It gets really sloppy really fast. Let me go clear this whole area out here. I'm going to go ahead and clear here. Up to this point here. Let's go here. Well, that's vertex. Gosh darn it. Select cuboid. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. I'm always messing around with vertexes and stuff, so we'll come down here. We're going to do this selection and then remove. Oh, hang on. Replace all dirt with air. Replace all grass blocks with air. Boom, done. And I'm going to be leaving the rest of that alone. And then let's do deselect. There we go. For now, I cleared all that out. We'll finish it out. But let me see here. Where are you at on the map? You said checking something out. Let me go ahead and do. For now, we can just get rid of all this. 2 routes to the dock. Yeah, I can do that too. Could start up there. Yeah, could do. I think across the top of this would look really sweet. Where it bends down here, I think have this cleared out this way and run across the ridge of this. But I'm afraid people would jump down it and ruin the crops, right? But as a whole, following this pathway down would look pretty sick. Like, because you could see down on the crops and stuff. It'd look really pretty. Yeah, where are you at? Let me look here. There you go. I gotcha. Oh man, you're going so fast. Where did you go? Oh, I gotcha. Oh, here? What about here? What here? What here? What are we doing here? Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, start making up some houses. Yes, / undo. You know, and you keep doing it, you'll keep undoing it all the way to your first selection, just like any other app. I can do a couple houses. That'll work. Can I make a villager permanently unassigned? No, but I'm gonna learn how to do that. I could do that now. I could, instead of clearing all this out, I could try to figure it out. There is a plugin called Citizen that's different. It creates villagers, but they're not villagers. I don't know if you catch my drift on that or what that. Holy crap! I should have selected one higher. And I don't know how to use it yet. I haven't messed it, but you create like NPCs basically. I'll test it down here. Yeah, like here. I don't know how to do it yet, but it is a plugin. Let me go do it. I'm gonna create one in here just to see what it's like. And then /citizen. /citizen. Right. We can even, I can go into the files and mess with them too. Using Citizen plugin, Java Minecraft. Man, all right. How to use it? I got the plugin. Make sure you use bucket. Blah blah blah. NPC. It should work. Oh, hang on. Citizen. It should work. Let me go citizens commands. Should work. NPC. What's that? NPC. That's not work. Oh, I guess I haven't enabled that. Tell you, this is wacky sometimes. Let me go to, oh, let's go LP editor. I got to change my permissions. Go here and do that real quick. Yes, open this up. Even me, I don't have like the max permissions. I enabled that just so that it would be transparent that even though I am the operator, I still play along the same track as everybody else, right? So even though I do have operator, I can ban and kick somebody real quick as a admin. A lot of the permissions and stuff I've kept separate. So hey, Sevanash, Anash. Let me go with owner, and then let me go with NPC. Add NPC behavior, copy, game mode. Yeah, I can do all of this. NPC name, law slot. I can change their name, all these different things. So I'm going through here and doing it. Let's go with citizens. And then I should be able to add. That should already be there though. It's weird that it didn't recognize it. But let's go ahead and apply this. There we go. And let's go back here and try it now. NPC, it's still not working. Again, I'm trying to learn that as we go. And it should work though. I don't know why it's not working. Again, learning all these as we go, so it's, you guys gotta bear with me on it. I'm learning very fast, so. Oh yeah, no worries. Yeah, take care of yourself. We'll still be here. And I'm gonna mess with this a little bit and try to figure out how to do this. And yeah, I don't know why this isn't working though. Citizens should work. The command permission is citizens admin. Oh, citizens admin gives me permission to do that. Base command, right? Citizens help. Help. Add. That was weird. Okay. All right, let's double check these other ones. Should work. Let's try it. And then supply these settings, come back to the game. And let's see here. Weird. Why is that not working? All right, let me go ahead and disconnect and reconnect real quick and see if maybe that's what's causing that. It should be up and running. It's live and citizens is good. Oh, the citizens still not working. Yeah, we'll piece it together. I do know that we have the plugin. It's just weird that it's not. NPC create. Oh my gosh, dude. This keyboard with its double E. Nope, still not working. Where is me? Should work. That's wacky. I don't know why this isn't doing its thing. So I will continue to play with it. Polylog. Let me see here. All right, 1 minute. Let me go ahead and just figure this out. It's a little stressful because I'm trying to learn how to do all this stuff at once. So. Is it because I don't have... Let's double check and make sure that inside the... Yeah, I can do that real quick. I'll just add... I'm actually in the console right now. Whitelist. Add. And it is like that. Frenzied. There you go. He's on the whitelist, so he should be able to connect. I just added it just now, so if that's his username for Java, he should be good. So, and then op. Oh, I'm already listed as an operator. That's weird then. That's strange. I can't create NPCs. Alright, I gotta fix that tonight. I'm gonna take a look at this freaking... Seems like my E key is wanting to double tap up, and I'm like, kind of annoying. It's okay now though. Okay. There we go. And I don't know why it's not working, so hopefully we're not having problems with the PC. Oh, there you go. Yay, welcome. He's playing. Here we go. And then we'll continue trying to play this out and see. Hoping we're not having so many issues. What is up? All right, let's see here. Welcome to the server. We're just getting it started. So if you are watching, obviously you're friends with EJ. So if you're friends with EJ, you know we're just getting kicked off. But if you're friends with EJ, here, let me go ahead and do this real quick. LP user, that's still doing it. Frenzied, promote. Here, if you're friends with EJ, I'll just go ahead and just do this now. There you go. Actually, we'll go up here and we'll demote you. We'll put you as a VIP. There you go. That should help. They give you. I don't know what all permissions I have it set. Excuse me, set up for. I'm still working through all the perms for all the different people, right? What people will have access to. Like beginners obviously won't have access to crap, right? It's to prevent griefers. And then as time moves on, like they've been on for a while, I can boost them up in promoting. And so there you go. Let me see here. What was I doing? Oh, I'm still trying to figure out this NPC business and why that's not working. Yep, no worries. I don't know if VIPs, I don't know if you guys can switch out of game modes and stuff. I don't know. While I'm here, I can double check. I don't know if I've even had any permissions for that yet. Like, oh no, they don't have any permissions differently than the regular person, but just the title right now. I haven't gone through and done all. But you're good for now. If you're needing anything, just let me know and I'll edit it. Like if some function isn't working, but it should be good. Then, like I said, we're just building. What we're doing right now, building as quickly as we can. And why isn't this working though? Links. Let's see here. Let's go with mandatory and optional. Let's see here. Citizens admin should have already loaded. I have all the commands. Yeah, this is weird. I'm a bit baffled by this. Huh. I don't know. I'm trying to figure out this silly freaking plugin. Make sure you have it installed on your freaking plugins. Oh, it could be Essentials doing this. Nope, yeah, whatever will work. Yeah, we're just right now I'm trying to get this citizens. Weird, it's not recognizing. Let's see help. What do you mean I don't have access to help? Get that frick out of here. Everybody should have access to help. Go to the vault. Help. Like, what the heck, dude? Add. Everybody should have access to help. Save. Command copy to clipboard and Control V. Like I said, I'm learning how this all works. There we go. Let's see your help. You don't have access to this. That's so lame, dude. Help. Essentials help. There we go. Add. Get out of here, dude. This is so wacky. I'm learning all this as we go. So it's like we play on Bedrock, and so there's a lot of yeah, no worries. Go for good luck. All right. Let's go ahead and just copy and then Control V. Double tap force. There we go. And just go back here. And then let's go ahead and exit this. Sorry. Like I said, we're learning everything at once. So, LP editor. Boom. And we have this up. Like I said, I get a little bit overwhelmed with how much there is. A lot of different plugins and add-ons that we don't have access to in Bedrock. So it's been like, it's good because it's new, but bad because it's like, there. Well, that works. Help works now. Help 2. But weird is help 3. What's weird is, let's see here, PL. Citizens is installed, so I don't get why it's not working. Let's type in citizens here and see. Let's apply this and see what happens. Yeah, it's not working. Baffling. Yeah, I'm like able to set all this stuff in here. I'm looking at it and NPC create, add. Let's apply this and see what happens. Slash NPC unknown. Unknown command, still the same thing. I'm just gonna keep adding these permissions until I figure out which one it is. Oh, there we go. Let's see if I can do NPC. Nope, not NPC yet, but oh, sleep time, I guess. Let's do that real quick. There we go. We gotta sleep because he can't pop out. Micah, sleep. Sleeper log so he can go because he can't pop out of game mode. Yoo-hoo. Let me go get my kid. Hang on. There we go. She had her headset on. She was watching a video on something. Let me see here. Why is this now? NPC. Let me see here. I already have this set. It's already there, so I can just do this then. NPC. NPC. Look for op. Maybe it's something. Let's look of owner. I'm trying to figure this out. NPC command. Apply all these different settings. We're gonna get there. There we go. NPC. NPC create. Oh, I don't know. Let's do this. NPC create. And now I have it pulled up. It's working now. About time. Okay, let's see. I want to figure out how to do this. NPC create. Even set waypoints where they walk. That's kind of cool. Let me see here. I'll do that later. That's funny. NPC. I can add this command. It says NPC command add kick, and when people click on the NPC, it kicks them from the server. That's funny. That's hilarious. That's a way to troll people. Not that I would do that, but it's still pretty. That's so cool. Like, I can definitely mess with this. This is a lot of freaking NPC stuff. That's really neat. Clicking commands. Let's see. Citizen. Let's see. Slash. Let's see here. How do I do this? B unspawn temporary center. I gotta look at this. citizens. NPC help. There we go. See what was these options. NPC activation range. That's action age. Let's say aggressiveness. Let's just test this out. NPC create, and then we're just gonna name him Bob. Oh. Could not create. Loan was not permitted. Alright, so back in here. Back to luck perms again. LP editor. Enter, and then click yes. So, oops. I don't know what that all means. Here, let's try this. NPC create. I'm just gonna name his name Bob. Loan was not permitted. Whatever that means. NPC. Let's type in the word loan and see what pops up. Eco loan? Let's see what that is. NPC create Bob. Loan was not permitted, so it's not it. Oh, hang on. Didn't apply. Let's try it again. Oh, dude, I created Bob. It's like Bob the Builder. What the hell, dude? That was kind of cool, but not at the same time. That's interesting. I mean, I just named him Bob and it created a freaking... That's cool, I guess. But I guess that's a neat little Easter egg. I did not intend to do that. That's wild. So... Huh. Weird. Well, we have Bob, right? And when people talk to Bob, I can actually do something with him later. But like... Let me go ahead and just add right here. NPC create. What do we want to name this one? Let's name one. NPC Bob. That's weird. NPC create. And we give him his name, right? Like... We'll call him Wally. Alright, we'll just name him Wally. So Wally, right? So yeah, it looks like an NPC, like a regular... So it looks like a legit frickin' like person. And then we can do things with that. What is those options? Let me go here to the... That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Alright, there we go. We'll close up this. NPC age, AI. NPC AI. Now using the NPC AI. That's kind of cool. NPC. How do you make them move around and stuff, though? here, NPC GUI. Maybe I can just do it through the GUI. Really? That's not NPC GUI. Oh, no command. Go through here and just try that again. Let's do a LP editor. Get this going one thing at a time. Groups and owner. Let's see here. Let's type in the word GUI. World edit. Nope. Yeah, we're up there. Okay, so that's not gonna work. That's not a setting. Must be just an old one. Yeah, let's try this out. Oh, hang on. NPC list. Boom. We have Bob and we have Wally. It's kind of cool. What can they do? NPC owner. That's weird. I don't know what that all means, but okay. So let me go ahead and select Wally. NPC PM. Let's see here. NPC PM. There we go. That works. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. New glasses kid. We're just working on setting up NPCs in our SMP. Kind of getting this going. Service. Thank you. Yep. Looking through all this and Wally. Alright. Wally. Again, we're just working through all these different things, and so 1 minute. We're still playing through it, and no solution yet on how to get these NPCs working. We want to have them set up. At least we can create them. The good thing is NPC rotate. Oh, that's what. Yeah, let's go ahead and do facing the other way. Let's go NPC rotate. Body. Oh my gosh, dude, you can actually 180. Let's see if we can just rotate the whole body, right? Oh, that's not quite. It's so they're doing like some what's that called? Rotate 180. I'm gonna do the whole thing, right? Let's do rotate the head to 180. There we go. That looks a little bit normal. Like that was a little creepy looking. Like not gonna lie, that was a little freaky. We're kind of yeah, that'll creep people out though. They're like, who's Wally and why are they on the server? I guarantee that's what's gonna be. And same with Bob, right? Let's turn Bob around. Hey Bob, what the heck, dude? That's funny. We gotta change the skins. I'll have to do that later. NPC rotate. Body. And let's go ahead and rotate him 180. Oops. the hell, dude? Okay, let's do this. NPC. Rotate. That should work, right? Body. 180. No, don't die. Head. 180. What the heck? Oh, hang on. NPC owner. Boom. There we go. Still not working. Why won't this dude rotate? It looks so weird just staring off into space like this. But NPCs typically do, right? They just stare off into space waiting for somebody to come click on them. Alright, what am I doing wrong here? Oh. We'll use the Minecraft AI for now. I don't know what's going on with this. He's not wanting to rotate. NPC smooth. Rotate. Dash S. Bob, you are acting so strange. Let's do you here again. Let's try it here. Rotate head and body. You are so freaking freaky, dude. What the heck? NPC remove. Let's see here. NPC remove. Bob, you're just gonna get. Undo. Click enter. Undo. I removed Wally, but not Bob. NPC rotate. Let's try this again. Maybe I had to click on him first. Watch Wally out there doing a twist. If you need to sleep, just let me know. I'll pop out. But what the hell? They're like throwing stuff now. Oh, let's see. Poor Bob. I'm gonna have to get rid of Bob. Sorry, buddy. NPC remove. Bob. Bob is gone now. I don't know how to run this thing yet. We're still working on it. But at least we have one. This is gonna be great because we can have a bunch of different characters. But let's see here. NPC rotate pitch. Let's do 180. How do you make sure you're selecting? NPC rotate pitch 180. How do you select an NPC? This is wacky. How do you select NPC citizens? Yeah. I don't know. Let's try NPC select. Oh. Wally. There we go. Whoa, you're freaking putting your head in your body. This is super creepy. Oh my god, let's go the other way, right? Pitch. Negative 180? Can't go backwards. Pitch 0. Oh my gosh, dude. If you need to sleep, let me know. I can take care of it. I'm sorry, I'm just trying to... There we go. Much better. In fact, I'll sleep now. Are you back at spawn? Obviously you must be. Are you here? Here. Here. Behind you. Here. Because I'm freaking doing my thing. Hang on. Here, where are you at? Here. Did you get it? I don't know if it threw one at you or not. Hang on. There you go. At least have a bed. Jeez. I'm still working on getting people the starting stuff. Like, I have a chest and stuff like set up, so I don't have that yet for you, so sorry. Still working out all the freaking fine tunings of this. Like I said, we're just getting the server set up, so bear with it. You might not even be able to lay a bed in this area, to be honest. You might not even, like here, you might not even be able to put a bed down. I don't even think you can. Like I said, working this out. And there we go. There's Wally at least. There. So now we can create different NPCs and then skins, same with that. Like we might even have a little contest on Discord where people can either create skins and then upload them, or we can do some downloadable ones somewhere. I'd prefer to have contests like people designing, but NPC create, and then Friar Bob, and then NPC rotate. Body 180. Oops. Oh my gosh, I cannot type today. Head 180. Once you go to a certain point, you can't. Maybe I did this wrong. Let me go ahead and here. Rotate body. Let's say 0. Head 0. Okay, what the hell? Does it? Like even if you sleep and you leave the bed there, will it bring you back? Is that true? Like if you sleep in a bed, it... Oh my gosh, dude. Okay. Well, I've never heard that before. That's the first complaint, but we will fix that then. Yeah, it shouldn't work. World spawn should be there. I'm gonna have to take a look at that. I'll have to reduce my settings and test that out. Rotate body, let's say 270. 270. Head 270. There we go. That's pretty close. And then NPC rotate. Oh my gosh. Pitch. There we go. So there's a quest giver right there. Good. Yeah, if he brought you back, like even if you slept, I'll have to fix that then, because right now you should be able to set your own world spawn. Okay, let me fix that. Let me look and see how. Sorry, doing too much at once. Let me see here. Spawn. Essential spawn. I There might be just an issue with that. Oh, here, let me... wonder if that's what's doing it. Hang on. So, fix it. Let's go. Oh, that's what it is. Respawn at home bed. Let me see if I can do this. Respawn. Oh, maybe I try this here. Let's see if I can do this. Respawn at home. Oh, that's what it is. It's a setting that I have here. Let me go into server and see if I can do this. Oh my gosh, dude. Yeah, I guess when I have a essentials, so if you ever want to come back to spawn, you just slash spawn, right? And it's actually a cool, helpful tool for people to teleport directly to it, right? But I think that spawn thing is what's stopping people from being able to set their new spawn to bed. Let me see here. Let me go in here to. I guess that's what it is. That makes sense too. Manage. So yeah, I'll fix that. Again, I'm learning as I go. So as bugs pop up, I'll fix them as quick as I can. Luckily, this one here I can do pretty quickly. Config files. I might not be able to do it while the server's up and running though. I don't know if that works that way. Let me see. All right, let me try this real quick. Let me try. What's that add-on? Try to connect to it and see if that's what it is. Trading directory listing. And let's go with plugins. And this one's called. Oh, I don't even see it there. Essentials. And what's that? Plugins, essentials. Scroll down to essentials spawn. Oh, it's here. Plugin. Essentials folder. Config up. Write the downloaded file and let's take a look at it. 1 minute. Let me take a look at it. Edit. Show. Let me see if I can fix this real fast. Where are we? We are in downloads folder. I did not know that happened. It's the first time I've heard of it. So edit with Notepad Plus. There we go. And let's see here. Scroll down to Essential Spawn and New Players section. And then we're looking for the respawn at anchor, respawn at home. Well, that's kind of cool. I don't know if we'll ever use it, but that's neat. You can have multiple homes set up for your spawns. That's kind of neat. Not that I'm going to do that, but that'd be neat for people to have multiple player housings all around the world. Might actually use that eventually if we progress really far out. Like, that's kind of neat, but we're not there yet. So, like I said, working as we go. Let me go back here. Let me read this. What the hell? It should work. Allow players that have multiple homes. Players need a central set home. Something's off with this. This is homes. Let's see if we can centrals protect. Anti-build. Oh, spawn in new players. Set the spawn. Spawn. True. That's what it is. There we go. Save. Okay, save it. It's saved. All right, so now let me go ahead and back this out. Let me try to see if we can update this now. It's updated it. Let's go back here. Override it. It should work now. And let's go ahead and back down here again. Sorry about this. There you go. No zombies nearby. That should work now. I updated it. I don't know if I have to reset the server for it to redo the config. So I don't know if that works, but it should be fixed. I hope it's fixed. If not, I will reload the server here shortly. But it's set now that you will be spawning at your bed when you res up. So that should fix it. Yeah, we can try. Well, yeah, you can try it now, I guess. Yeah, go set your bed real quick, and then I can even kill you real quick with a command. So wherever you're at. And these mobs shouldn't be popping up anyway near spawn. I've had it set to like not do those things, so there should be no mob griefing anywhere near spawn, like remotely near it, like 500 blocks from here. You gotta redouble check that. Let's see here. Let's go TP and then frenzied. There we go. Let's follow along and see what happens. It should be good. You can probably pop a bed down here and I can just kill you with a kill command. That'd probably be the fastest way of doing it. We're far enough away. If not, I'll reset the server real quick. It's not a big deal. You want to put a bed down and I can just do a kill command? You sheep killer. Yeah, go ahead and put your bed down. Or do you not have one? There. I didn't realize you didn't have one. I could have just tossed you one. I didn't realize that. Okay, so your reset spawn. Oh, hang on. Let me go ahead and reset too, since it's nighttime. Okay, so you're there. So let me do a kill command real quick and then see what happens. Kill, and then I hate doing this. I don't typically do that, but oh, what the hell? That shit just happened. Right? Right? I thought I had you selected. That's funny. That's funny. Did it work? Or did it put you at spawn? Oh, looks like it put you at like your bed. Oh no, you're right here. Okay, so what I will do is really quick, I'm gonna reboot the server. Give me like 2 minutes and then it should be working. Hang on, like less than 2 minutes. Let me go ahead and pull the server down and then reload it. Shouldn't restart the server. It'll disconnect everybody. Sorry about that, but I'll restart it and see what happens. Shouldn't take too long. Environment, it's loading, loaded, and it should be up in just a few seconds. It's just loading all the plugins. And I'm watching that on the console. I'll tell you guys when it's good to go. And should be solid, I think. Let me double check. Nope. Oh, yeah, Heika's connected. Yep, so we're good. Let's try one more time. And since I now reloaded it with the new config, it should work. So you should be good. Let's test this out real quick. Again, sorry about that. So learning as we go. So man, did I lose when I died? Did I lose all my stuff? Oh, my last death. I love that too. This freaking add-on is so amazing. It showed where I last died. I'm actually going to put another one called Gravestones on. So when you die, your gravestones will be active for like a week, I think. I think is what I'm going to set it to. And so it'll be like little gravestones all over the world where people have died. Oh, dude, all my stuff was here. That's weird. Okay, that was interesting. All right. Here, let me bring you to your where you had set up. Hang on, I can TP you to me. Here, I'll just bring you to this bed and we'll try it again. TP frenzied to me, right? Right. There you go. And then sleep in the bed real quick, test it, and then I'll do the kill command again. All right, let's do that. And then let's do this again. Kill, and then frenzied. There you go. Did it not spawn at the bed? Damn. Oh, it did. It did. It worked. Yes. Okay, so glad I could fix that. Holy crap, dude. Right? There you go. Sorry about that. So I do let people be able to do it. You should be able to return back to... Double check and /spawn. If you do /spawn, it should bring you either back to your bed or it'll bring you back to the world. I can't remember. Like me, it brings me back here. But /spawn may bring you back to your bed. Okay, so it does bring you back here. Yeah, there you go. You're able to go back and forth. Like you can spawn back here if you want to, or when you die at least. We're gonna do the mercy play. Oh, I was just gonna do it that way. But there you go. Sweet. Alright, well, glad I figured that out for you. Like, because that is frustrating. I mean, if you got a bed and you're out in the world and die. And it is hard mode, right? You're welcome. No, that's... Like I said, it's good to know that because other players are going to want to do it. And I don't know all these add-ons and mods and plugins and it's all this new stuff, right? It's new to me. It's not new to the rest of the world, but coming from Bedrock to Java, there is so much more to do. Like there's so much more learning and world building and tools. And so learning how to use those tools. It's like I just graduated kindergarten. That's how I feel. Like I just graduated kindergarten and went straight to college. Like skipped all of the rest of the stuff, right? So it's like, man, there's a lot of stuff I don't know. It's amazing what we don't know. So there we go. Well, I'm glad I got that fixed though. That's important. So, and now we have these NPCs. Freedom. Freedom. Oh, and by the way, here, I can show you this too. This, everybody should have access to this. Let me go to you. TP to you. Oh my gosh, dude. What the heck? Here, I'll give you this. I'm working on building a toolkit for people. So they'll be able to use a / command and make it. But if you use the golden shovel, hey bro. I'm working on it as fast as I can. I have to actually manually type in at E. Oh, let's see here. I wish I could just do type equals creeper. Well, I get the creepers off your back right now. And my keyboard is not typing good today. And then pillager. There you go. Saved. All right, there you go. So anyways, if you had the golden shovel, I think I threw it to you already. I'll show you on the screen here. I don't know if it's enabled yet for everybody. I'm still working on the details on it. But with the golden shovel equipped, it'll give you a pop-up option, right? And you can mark your territories by... What the hell, dude? Pillager should have been gone. What the hell? That was weird. Anyways, you can right-click on an area, for example. And you'll see it pulls up a diamond block. And then you can go to an opposite corner and mark it. And so that marks your area. Nobody else can build there. Nobody can frickin'... nobody can grief you. Nobody can open your chests. Anything in that whole area. And then I'm going to abandon this area here. It should work for you. If it doesn't, I have to make those adjustments real quick. But it should work for everybody, where you can right-click on an area and then you do the opposite corner. Yeah, I can give more. But typically 1,000, I mean, 1,000 blocks is freaking the default, right? But I can give more. But I don't see a reason why anybody would need more than a few grand, because you're talking, how many chunks is that? Like 1,000 blocks is several chunks. Like, I don't think anybody would ever need. You have 83. Oh, okay. ACB. Let me see. Actually, first off, let me see here. ACB. I'll give you some more anyway. That's weird. ACB frenzied, and I'll just give you 1,000. There you go. Oh, weird. I guess you didn't. Yeah, I guess you only have a few a little bit. That's weird. But yeah, that should work. 83 is still like, how many chunks is that? But anyways, those whole blocks will be wherever you go, you can actually set it. And it works even corner, like big corners. Like you start down here. What the hell is all that? Somebody went crazy with World Edit. I know they did. I can tell. That is weird, and that was not me. I'm going to guess that was my kid. Because that is funky. That is definitely not the way the world looks. Yeah, that has a lot of creeper explosions. Oh, you know what? No, it could have been. It looks like it could be creepers. But anyways, you can mark like an area down here, for example, and then all the way up here, and it'll do the whole cube, right? Like the whole area, and it'll mark the whole area. So, but anyways, let me go ahead and then you can add trust lists to it too. like you can do slash trust, and maybe you want when Joe's online, you can slash him, trust him, and then he can come over and help you build. But that whole thing, everybody, only person that's allowed to build in the area you select is you. So that's helpful. So nobody can open your chests, open your doors. They can't even put TNT down to blow up your stuff, right? Like it's great. It's definitely an anti-griefing thing, which I love. And I'm still working on all the permissions. I'm gonna create a handbook for new users on all the different commands. I just haven't gotten there yet. It's right now. I'm just trying to get the basics out of the way. Damn, that's so pretty. We did good. Me and Joe did really killer over here. All right. So we got at least this one here. Wally. How do you change skins? I want to change their skin. Maybe I can do this here. Yeah, like I said, I'm learning it all, but it's great though. I like having all these different options available for people. That's important. So for me, it's like making your area feel more secure, right? So all right, and I think that's. Let me take a real quick break. I'll be right back. All right, and we're back. And let me do this real quick. And let me go back over to where bro was. Let me see here. And I got to figure out how to do that command real fast because, yeah, I did confirm that whole area. Remember, I was saying that definitely looked like world edit gone wrong. That was definitely my kid. I'm like, something was wrong. I was thinking it's over here. Pretty sure. Yeah, we were right over here doing stuff. And yeah, let me see if I can restore this whole area. Let me see. Uh, yeah, I think so. Oh, double slash restore. But hang on, don't do it. Hang on, because because it actually might do the entire world. Don't do that. Like, don't do it yet. Let me look first and see. Like, oh my gosh, dude, that kid like about to restore. Select an area and use restore. Oh, okay, there we go. Let me go ahead and select an area. Let me go here and back. Hang on, get rid of this. And wand. And then let me go select this area here. And then we're going to go all the way over to the far side. For world edit gone wrong. And select over here. Work. And then we're going to go expand burp. And then we're going to go restore. Oh, that kind of sucks. Did that not work? No, it didn't work because I don't have that turned on yet. That's a bummer. Damn, it's a help. From bedrock to the entire roof of the world. Let me go ahead and restore. Oh my gosh, dude. Deselect then, I guess. There we go. That's not gonna work. Oh well. Lesson learned. We will fix this later then. There's no way we can actually do restoring. I have to actually do the configuring. I have to configure it to backup first. Started with snap lists. Let me go back here. Let me see if this works. Snapshot backup restore is not configured. Figure that first. That's okay. I'll fix it later. I'm not tripping on it. Let me go back here to spawn. We'll come back here. We'll figure it out later. That's not a big deal. Fortunately, there's nothing we can do about that, right? It's already set up that way. How do you do... MPC plugin skins. Let me see here. Let me see here. How do I do... Should be like an NPC GUI. Citizens. GUI. Still none there either. But it says there's a command for that, but it's okay. You can change your skin, I just gotta know where that folder is. That's cool though. At least we got a couple here set up, and we'll figure it out as we go. But yep, like Joe was saying, we can create different NPCs that will look like characters in the game. It's funny. Alright. Dang, the spiders are real. Okay, let's see. What do we got? Oh, I want to keep doing this whole clearing area too. Oops. Okay, we're gonna go from here to over here. Okay, we want to go. Oh wait, we can't do this whole block. That's not gonna work. Deselect. It's still doing it. I'm gonna have to fix this somehow. So at least from here, at least here, right? As long as we're not getting in the way of any pathways, anything else, it doesn't like it. Replace all stone with dirt. There, and that'll take care of that. Start from this corner. Same thing here. As long as we're not doing pathways. Okay, so same thing. All stone with dirt. Select. There. Let's go ahead and just do this. It should naturally fade away. Yeah, we'll just clear this out manually. If you need sleep, let me know. I can definitely do that. I'll reset the day at least. Let me see. Okay. Got it. Let me go here and there you go. Done. There we go. Okay. There. Okay. Let's do. I think that'll work. This looks like a cave. Let's go ahead and let's fill this in. Oh, we'll actually use world edit this way. We'll mark this spot, and then we'll mark the opposite spot up in here. We're gonna slash, let's go ahead and just do place all the air blocks with dirt. Oop, done. Cave never existed. There we go. Select. this out. Let's go with, let's just clear this out. Start with this corner. Come all the way off to the side here. We'll just do it. Probably not the most efficient way, but we got everything there. Place all dirt with air. Dirt with air. Boom. Place all stone with air. Place all grass blocks with air. I know there's probably an easier way to do this. I'm just getting boneheaded about it. Replace all gravel with air. Probably an easier way to do this. Replace. Let's just hit up. There we go. All coal. Block. Oh, coal ore with air. Of course, all iron ore with air. I think that's iron. Copper ore. Hopefully my key, man, that's and then there we go. That looks good. And let's go ahead and deselect. There we go. Now we can select this corner and we'll come all the way over here. Select this corner and then we're going to go ahead and expand. Two. Let's go 3 down. And then set. Oh my gosh, dude. Set as dirt. Boom, done. And deselect. There, now this whole area is cleared out. Let's go ahead and we'll figure that out later. I might leave that open. I don't know yet. It's cleared enough. Right. Said the central area. Let's go ahead and what's in these chests? Anything? Nope. Couldn't break it. Nothing in here really of any value. This is just all my junk from earlier. So we don't need all this anyway. Let's go ahead and just start clearing out. Clear, clear, clear. Oh, hang on. This one was something somebody actually went and got for me. I will keep that. I don't want their searching and stuff to go in vain. The rest of this was all stuff I was screwing around with on the first day in survival mode. I don't really care about it too much because we'll get there eventually anyway, so. And with this, somebody gave me this, so we're gonna keep that there. When I put myself back into survival mode anyway, it'll be different. Already different, so. Clear out all this stuff. I like this destroy items box though, for real. Alright, that's weird. Why can't I pick up those entities? What is going on with that? Weird. That's really unusual. Okay. Well, it clears up all that. That's good enough for me. And then in here, I'm going to go ahead and put a chest. Let's go ahead and search. Put a chest in here. Not cheese. See, I have to fix that. I don't know what's up with that keyboard, but hopefully that's not a sign of some serious trouble. What? Okay, well, we need that gold shovel. Go ahead and do that. Guess I. Interesting. Like the server wasn't registering picking these items up or something. I don't know. Golden shovel should have already. Oh, I abandoned all claims because I had. Just testing that out. Let me fix that real quick. Just gonna clear my inventory completely. And then golden shovel. Let's go ahead and just start up here. And there's the first block. Actually, hang on. Let's see. I'm gonna start the first block like right here. Clear here. We'll claim everything. Side. There's the first one. Off the other side. Go past spawn. Claim all the way up here. Way nobody's messing with it. Alright, I don't know. I don't know what's. Alright, let's do this then here. Let's start here. There. Unless for some dumb reason it's still counting the original. It shouldn't know. I accidentally abandoned them earlier, so I don't know. Some of these add-ons and mods, plugins and stuff act funky, so. What do you mean overlapping? I don't know. Let's go ahead and just do this. Abandon all claims. There you go. Abandon all claims, confirm. Boop, boop, do it. That should work. Unless EJ claimed those ones, which is possible. I can see him as admin, so I should be able to go look and see. This should work. There we go. Now we have the entire select. I don't know where the corner was though. We gotta find that. Okay. It's close enough for now. We'll move it later. Okay. Well, that takes care of that. Hey, Elliptic, what is up? Sorry about that. I just saw that. I've been so focused on this. I didn't even pay attention to that, but I've been there like 2 minutes watching. Sorry about that. Just messing around. But yeah. No, that couldn't be restored because we didn't have the backup for it. Like I haven't enabled that yet. So there was no. I'll fix it though. It's not a big deal. Starting to turn out really nice though. I have to admit, this is really pretty. So let me go ahead and stretch. Hey, good. Let me go pop this up real quick. I'll be right back. Alrighty, let's keep moving with this. Players are sleeping. Sorry about that. Hang on. Sleep, bed. Sorry about that. Let me go sleep. 1/3 of players are sleeping. I miss Bedrock. Bedrock was a lot better with that, like sleeping. Like it tells the whole freaking server. It's barely noticeable on this. Sorry about the squeaky chair. I'm gonna fix that by tomorrow. So sorry about that. Let me go ahead and sleep. And yeah, definitely Java is more rough on mobs, that's for certain. But yeah. Sleeper log. It doesn't tell me how many people are actually in bed and stuff like that, like Java does. It tells you like everybody's sleeping. And that's kind of a disappointment, right? So like, or Bedrock will give you the count, like it's wild. Sleep? Question mark. I guess. Oh, hang on. Only 1 of 2 players. But it doesn't stay popped up like it does in Bedrock. Like Bedrock keeps it there. Sleeping through this night. And I can change the command to make it only 1 person has to be sleeping to shift the day to night too. I just haven't gotten around to that. Like, is it game rule? Let me do this. Let me change the. Is it sleep? Night. Let me do the game rule and find out what that is. I know that you can change it like the game rule. That's what it is. Game rule. Players sleeping percentage. There it is. And then let's change it to 0. There you go. So now only one person has to sleep to shift it through night. That'll make it a little easier. I'll switch it back eventually, but I'm going to keep it to that for now. It'll make it a little easier because we're out building and I'm so preoccupied trying to set things up with the server, looking at the menu, looking at the websites to make sure I get the commands right, and then I'm juggling so much that I'm not able to focus as well as I can. So we'll just do it that way. Yeah, that'll look nice. Let me see here. Round this corner out. That now only one person has to sleep to reset to make it good. Make it a little easier for everybody. Let's see. There, that'll be, at least round this off a little bit. It's a little sharp, so. I think we'll do this whole area here. I'm gonna start planting some stuff. Let's go ahead and do tree. Oh my gosh, dude. What am I doing? Sapling. Oak. Spruce. Birch. Cherry. And bone. Yep. No. Here. Keep it now. Adjust it. Wish I could control the direction that these cherry trees go, but that's okay. We'll just deal with it. Just deal. Oh, push me into the ground. Let's go ahead. Small birch tree. Should hopefully. Much for a small birch tree, but I'll take it. Or not birch tree, but spruce. What was I saying? Alright, let's do here. Pretty. Great here. Nice. Putting a cherry tree here would be good. It can turn out right. It's actually pretty decent. Spruce tree. Nice, I like that. Actually, I like that a lot. We just have to finish this walkway up to it. Put a birch tree over here. That'll. I'm gonna say this is definitely turning out really nice. good. It's the first thing people see when they spawn in. Continue building. Let's do an oak tree here. Tree here. It's a little way off, but it's not bad. Do a cherry tree. Looks good. Right. Some more. So let's do this. Here. Let's go spruce tree. There, looking sharp. So it's here. There we go. Hang on, looks good. Like it. All right. Continue moving around. Go ahead and put a tree here. Continue to build this thing out. I don't know what we're doing with it yet. Empty building for now. Oak tree. Tell you what, this is looking good. Let's see. I'm gonna put. Get a cherry trail. Not enough on that. It's not gonna. That's not gonna work either. None of those will work. All right, let's go ahead and just do. Hopefully this works out. Oops. I don't like the hitboxes and it's really wild looking. Yeah, it looks good. Put a tree right there. This cherry tree will do its justice. There we go. And we'll put a birch tree in front of that cherry tree like this. Man, this is like shaping up, man. Jeez. Go ahead and do another oak right in here. Let's go here. We're just moving along. There we go. It's kind of empty here, but we'll fix that. Right. It's nighttime. There we go. Nice. That'll help people out really quick. Now only one person has to sleep. How about them? How about them apples? Make it easy for people. Right. The whole goal is to make things simpler, not harder, right? Drop a oak tree here. Tell you what, this is definitely shaping up pretty decently. I'm gonna do some more like fine tweaking of the weeds and stuff. We'll have to get in here and do a lot of edits with that, but for now it works. It's looking good. Shaping up. Like the world, I like the world building part of this. Like, definitely amazing. The whole goal is to redo spawn real quick for the new players. Damn, that's beautiful. I don't know what this building is yet, but we'll create something. For now, that's good. I think we're pretty well set here. I think this is looking good. All right, go ahead and just camera real quick. Let's do this. All right, man, that's a good stretch. All right, I am back and ready to go. My golly, dude. Like I said, that's sitting in the chair for 6 hours just does not jive well. All right, let's see here. We can edit this now. Let me go ahead and do. Let me mark this off. It's like, go ahead and do wand. We're gonna go 1, 3, 1, 2, 3. From here all the way to this corner. For now, we'll just do it here. Right. That'll work for now, I think. We're gonna replace, actually just set as, let's just do deep slate. Boom. Okay. That'll work for now. And then we're gonna go back here. And deselect. There we go. Let's do that. And then I'll work on doing the chest selling thing here in a little bit. Let me see. Kind of cool. Actually, I might leave that. Kind of a neat little hole. Might do something with this. A little cool little cave too. I like it. Now we'll go. All right. Well, we're pretty well set. I got everything dialed in for today that I wanted to get done. Still got some more beautification to do. Obviously, we're just still getting started on everything, so I'm grateful for all the help that we've had today. Eastern Joe, you. We'll see you in the morning stream for sure. Doing farmland, getting that going. I think I want to make a different building. Okay, let's go ahead and get this all. I know I could use world edit. In fact, do that for the rest of this here. Go ahead, just do. Okay. Side box, right? And then replace all grass blocks. Actually, I can just do set as air. There, clear it. And deselect. It's a little easier. And here. And select the other side. And then let's go ahead and just call this. Am I streaming? Yes, I'm still online. Replace all air with stone. Oop, done. Pathway done. Deselect. I'm being too quiet. Yeah, I'm in my brain. In my brain and thinking and doing all this, and set this here. Put it in here. Shoot, that's so. Let's follow it's the same. We're at X52, right? Here, do this. There we go, 3x3, and then we're gonna go ahead and do set as stone. Boom. And clear, deselect. I think we're pretty well locked in. This is gonna be the villager trading. It's been fun. Yes, definitely. We'll see you again. I'm gonna continue building this up, and I think I'm almost done for right now. Yeah, Eastern Joe will be on in the morning. That's when we normally play, so definitely get some rest and see you on the next stream, hopefully. Clear all this up. Let me go ahead and do. I haven't come up with the front of this yet. I don't think I want to do ellipse thing. I think. Yeah, I don't know how I want to do this yet. I thought about redoing the front of this. But we'll come across that later, across that road when we do. Right now it's just a matter of getting different areas set up. This is good. Pathway continues on. Thinking about doing. Said we'll do the trading hall thing. I'm gonna play with it tomorrow. Because I think it's just the villagers and the AI with them is screwy. I'll mess with it some more and we'll see. Yeah, this is so cool. Like, we did really good with this. Yeah, not bad. Spawn. Go ahead and take a real quick walkthrough. We'll just do from spawn all the way around. And there we go. Alright. I'll have to redo these stairs real quick. Haven't gotten there yet. It's a nice little walkway. Add. Oh, we're doing this. We're here. Might as well just add some touch to this. Looks like we're good. So, alrighty. I'm pretty sure we're good. Oh, I was gonna walk, wasn't I? Wally in there. Eventually we'll remove Wally. I just messing around with NPCs trying to get this going. what is with that? This, I don't know if I like that too much. Like the shader's all malfunctioning. On Friar Bob. Alright, this is what we did for the day. Looks good. Sharp. Just need some lighting back here though. We'll play with this some more later, but right now this is where we're at. Alright. It's good. We will definitely be done with this for now. We will, I think we'll call it there. I think we're good. We'll finish it up tomorrow and do some more different stuff. I think we're going to start working with trying to understand how the region market works as well as the chests plugin. Because if I can get that dialed in, and then we can just continue working on building more. Yeah. Alrighty, we will see you guys on the next stream. Until then, you guys be safe out there and happy gaming, and see you guys next time.